In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, this is going to be a wild one tonight. We had such a crazy stream last night, and some of the players are back for blood today. Starting out in the one seat, we've got Outlaw, one of our favorites. He was here yesterday, and he is here quite frequently, both on and off stream. One of the best players in both cash and tournament that you're going to see. It's Outlaw.
And definitely going to be driving the action tonight. In the two seat, it's Ty. He lost big last night. Action stream all night long, but that last hour was wild. It's going to be hard to follow it up, but he's looking to get back at least, I don't know, 25,000 tonight, hopefully.
In the three seat, another regular is ATM. He said he wasn't planning on playing today, but after he saw yesterday's stream, he got a hold of Eddie and said, I want some of this action. So he is back on the stream basically because of what happened in yesterday's stream. I think that's going to be a driving factor.
And good luck to Jace, because newer to the stream. He's played here once before, I believe. And I'm not sure he quite knows what he's getting himself into, but hopefully he gets a nice win and has a great time tonight.
Yeah, I hope he does well. He does say he's a professional player, so he's as good as anybody else, I would imagine. Tisch Money was here yesterday. He took quite a hit as well, so he is also back for blood today. Going to try to turn it around. I feel like some of these players feel like they're coming in stuck.
Yeah. Anything can happen, and always good to see Karmikaze back on the felt. Another pro. Loves to play big pots, loves to mix it up, run some bigger bluffs, and travels quite a bit, so always nice to have him here in Houston and on the felt when we can.
Yeah, definitely one of the favorites when he is in town. We love him to play here. Next to him is B2, another stream regular and favorite. I call him the Silver Fox, always looking sharp and always ready to play. It is B2.
No easy seat in this lineup. HV in position on B2. Another one of our stream favorites and regulars here at Champions. Always one of my favorites. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll lock it in HV as big winner prediction tonight.
I like it. In rounding out the lineup, another regular in the room a lot. He's actually commentated on this stream a couple of times. Great player. It is Noah in the 9 seat, and that rounds out the lineup. It's a 5-5-10 game today. 5-5 really with a 10 straddle. Probably going to be on all the time. I see a 20 straddle out there already. Everybody's starting with about 2,000 in chips. It is a match the stack game, and yesterday the stacks got really deep in this same exact format. I think we're going to see a lot of action today too. Yesterday, Ty started short stacked. He only bought in for 1,000 and then went all in dark in the first orbit of the game. There were 2 all-ins very quick yesterday for Ty, and he got stuck right away and never really recovered from it. We'll see how it goes today. We got some action already. Tisch Money just limping in with kings. He loves this limp re-raise move. Gets raised by HV with ace-9 suited, and then Noah 3-bets from the small blind with 8s. Now back to Tisch.
It's gonna be expensive.
All in.
All in. Well, our first all in already, hand number 1,
The hell?
and he'll just take it down. Not a bad result though, winning $400 without a flop in hand number 1 and getting safe in the nit game. Good start to the stream if you feel like you're stuck.
You can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
That's true.
There's
Oh,
lame for you.
But on the opposite, you can't get unstuck if you don't start stuck. So good job to HV and Noah.
We're taking the Kareem's clash.
Taking it from the history books. He didn't limp jam, the old guy.
No one was gonna fold.
The old guy was lame. He just limped 4 bet.
20 straddle staying on so far. Karmikaze opening with Queen Jack. Early position. Makes it 60 to go. Fold around to ATM. He makes the call with the suited ace. Ace 8 of spades to be exact. Heads up we go to the flop.
Been a while since we've seen these two go at it, and ace 8 does connect here. Middle pair and the backdoor flush draw.
Gut shot for Karmikaze and trip 8 right out of the gate after the check.
It's a lot of hand for ATM. He bets it. He gets called.
Oh no! Trip 8s and the gut shot gets there for Karmikaze. We may have some blood here. Hand number 2. Trip 8s leading for, looked like 450, no 350.
Yeah, pot size bet. ATM known to play a lot of hands.
Oh, thank you.
Might be playing the next one stuck a buy-in.
It's never been a problem.
Karmikaze jams. Asking for all of ATM's remaining stack here. Best trips, no boat for ATM.
Such a tough one to lay down here with the trips. 6-7 there on the flop. Hard to imagine that 7 Jack or Queen Jack is in there.
Guess that might be the first doom zoom of the night.
Uh-oh. Flicks
Makes
in
the
the one chip call.
Oh no.
No doom zoom.
Oh, maybe.
Feels bad, man.
Actually, I'll give you chips. Nice hand, nice hand.
No river, no fish.
Wow. Full double for Karmikaze.
I think
Hand number 2.
That was my first hand. 22 minus 15.
7,
Graphics department stepping it up over here.
18, 25 is what I got.
1825.
Well, there's money in the pot. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Let's cover.
Yeah.
And it looks like Tisch is already ready to add on.
Big chip so you can keep that.
Yeah.
I can give him 18, 25.
So right out of the gate, Karmikaze up almost 2,000. Tisch Money up 400. ATM to the felt. Noah loses 300 on that first hand. This is only hand number 2.
Yeah.
It's going to be a wild night, folks. Buckle up. Let us know who your big winner prediction is. Kyle is picking HV. I'm looking at the lineup here. I actually think that ATM is in a good seat. I know he's starting off in a rough spot, but I'm going to pick ATM. I think he's going to make a comeback.
I believe it. I hope it for the guy. Super nice guy, and could use the additional money to go to the diaper fund.
Danny, I'm out on 1K. Instant.
I had 1805.
I want to have at least 3K, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 2,000.
Yeah.
Do I owe anybody anything back here? Is everybody good?
You should put all of it, Matt. I think you're confusing.
Let me know.
Yeah, that's it. You should put all the 200.
Let the man buy him for what he wants.
No. He's confusing.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, you got 2,000.
Yeah.
And I'm adding on 1K.
All right, so 5,000.
1,000 on top of it all for Tisch Money.
Fivefold.
This one folding around into the blinds and straddles.
Yeah, the most handsome chips.
That is a
Tie with the ace-8 this time. It's offsuit in the small blind, but he'll raise it to 50.
big key.
No fishy.
Okay.
So, you guys got it.
Jack-8 defending and out-flopping the ace-8.
I feel like that. That'd be kind of nice.
Good news for Jace, and Ty leading out. C-bet of $30.
It's definitely not love. It's got to be positive karma for sure.
Honestly, maybe not recently.
And have you been running that recently?
Best hand gets way better.
Honestly.
Checkmark delivered.
Like seriously, who runs better for example?
No big.
Right there. And the kid sends his food.
Ty bets a buck and a squirt.
Dude, I think that's a, I seriously think it's a sign.
Yeah. Respect it.
I look at Dia stories too, and like,
Jace just calling.
literally, and then I look at these two guys, like, there's nobody who runs better. Viet and HB.
And then you have
Wait, Viet's part of the same church?
And then Outlaw wearing a fucking Satan shirt.
Make your own luck.
Is Viet co in charge of the
You actually have the this
God forbid. They keep him far away.
I teach it to
So it's either
whoa.
it's
I
either
think
practice
it's
Satanism or go to
Yeah,
church.
hey, they bring in Viet once a year, like to teach him
Cautionary
about. Yeah, I was just thinking of
Ty sizing down now, only betting 65
gamble.
This is what you
on the river.
Life, travel the world, drink.
Yeah, this lets him get off cheap if Jace does come in for a raise, which we can see is going to happen.
Yeah, the 3 phones has got to suck, man. I would go.
I just use my personal phone at work because I'm not carrying around 2 phones. It's too much pain in the ass. Just forward the calls.
Nobody even hits me up on my regular phone, buddy. One's enough. That's plenty.
Ready. 16 makes it 475.
Yeah, it comes with a raise, about pot-sized, 475.
Definitely not a draw-heavy board, so harder for Jace to represent some sort of bluff there, but could still be targeting
Nice hand.
some stronger ace-X or middling pairs.
It looks like Ty reaching back for more chips to match the stacks as well.
2,500.
Things are going to get big fast here
Speaking of
this
church,
Thursday night stream.
I do.
and what's that's a rainbow?
No, it's a tomb. So he came, he died, he rose, he's ascended, coming back.
Christos on this.
Wow. So you are have that run good as well.
Tell him that after that hand.
When you got God on your side.
Something must be wrong here. Something must be wrong.
The heretic one.
HV first in for 30.
I'm just here to
King Queen offsuit.
buddy. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Like hair.
Outlaw folds 7 deuce. That's pretty strong.
I told him to watch it.
I'll watch it on the plane.
You watched it?
I'm going to now that y'all mentioned it 4 times.
He's not going to fold mini cards tonight.
The hair, it's hair. It's called heritage.
Not that that's different than most other nights,
Hour
but
plane ride to.
he's in there. So is ATM suited king with a small blind. All players with knit buttons. Of course, 7 deuce gets there.
Succession in the back, way back from Singapore. 15 hours.
Tie.
15 hours.
Flops best here.
Oh, you stayed awake the whole time?
Well, because going there, I had a seat where you could look
Checks to
down.
him. He bets
On
it.
the way back, I was not in coach, but I was in the where it's more like business class, so I couldn't recline all the way. I couldn't fall asleep. Plus, you don't want to fall
2
asleep.
overs of HV. He's going to float.
You know, so you can get over the jet lag.
Turns a gut shot.
Regular ass.
Seen 1 gut shot rivered already.
Yeah, like in the luck, wherever they put the luck.
Might be the second one.
That's the seat I got.
Yeah, that's rough, bro.
Price.
That's rough. That's rough.
I got a cheap upgrade to the
You got 115.
Polaris seats, basically. You know.
Yeah, oh, those ones are like regular, like U.S. business class.
No, the ones where you.
Oh, they do full. Oh, yeah. That's what I had the way there. I slept the whole time.
Dude,
I slept for like 10
One of the
hours.
most amazing experiences in my life, I gotta say.
Check call from HV.
Sleep. It makes the flight a lot easier.
Oh my god.
And
Sleeve, you can have your own.
front door diamonds come
Yeah,
in.
it's very private.
Yeah.
Board pairs on the high end.
Do I get honestly, maybe
King high.
not as much as most.
Yeah.
Not as much as most. That's awesome.
And Ty just checks back the
Unfortunately,
equity on the end. Jacks the pot.
Oh, yeah, and most of them.
Safe in Nick game.
They always look for the big baller ass. Big baller aspirations.
straddle.
If you were to ball on something though, would it be like experiences or
Yeah.
like
All
material?
the money, I would say almost all my money gets spent on travel.
Okay.
Suited ace wheel under the gun for B2. Just going to limp in here. HV, though, will lift it up with 7-6 of hearts. Makes it 40.
5, SBR2, to the life a little bit.
3 folds.
Maybe a nice pair of shoes here and there. That's about it. I don't have any fancy watches.
Suited ace queen in the small blind. Gonna raise it on up as expected.
I did the count the other day after this trip.
I like the sizing when you're playing out of the small blind. You want to make it a little bit bigger. Try to narrow the field, but B2 is going to call, and HV, of course, is going to call behind here with position.
That's funny. I had some interesting conversations about that. As soon as I saw it, I thought it was BS, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I feel like they always want to. Like, people
HV
already
flops
have
open-ended here.
That like aliens built the pyramids. That
Nobody
aliens
connecting
built
with a
so
pair.
much, That aliens built, you know, like
Ace
nobody
queen
wants to
still.
give humans credit.
Yeah.
You know.
The best of it right now, but yeah, equity-wise,
Anyway, from what I saw,
great flop for HV.
It's they've never tried that technology or anything else. Like it's only supposed to work like 5 meters deep. And they're saying
Jace starts things off with a check. Don't mind it.
and that
Out of position. Multi-way.
Dude, the pillars are supposed to be taller than the Twin Towers.
right.
It's like, come on, bro. Come on.
And discipline lay down there.
The image that was going around with that was
Like the bet from HV, about half pot size.
Because there's two
Gets the job done now, and if somebody did call, he has plenty of equity in that hand.
under the pyramid, like it looks like computer generated.
Yes.
He is now safe.
Image, it's just like
Yeah, a little surprised not to see Jace float at least one there.
some colors.
But again, out of position and maybe just getting his feel for the room, the players right now. Completely understandable.
Honestly, when I got into history when I was younger, I was really into Atlantis. I thought it was very cool.
Yeah.
And after my history major, I was like, it's just
9 fold, 1 fold,
Atlantis was
2 fold,
it near the Bermuda
3 fold.
Triangle?
it just wasn't even a real place. You know,
Is
it's
that what
almost,
they're-
like saying where's Mordor. You know, it's the
But are they
fucking-
claiming that it was near the Bermuda? Is that where they think it? It
Some
was?
people think that it was in the.
Mordor is actually very close to Minas Tirith.
Some people say that it was in the Atlantic.
Uh-huh.
And, there's always a different story about where it is.
Ace high flop. It's rainbow.
Karmikaze limped in here with queens. HV with a gut shot to the wheel. And B2 takes the lead with 9-8. Very strange for blind versus straddles.
Auto is based. I can speak on this one because I'm Colombian.
Oh, okay.
That comes from Colombia, actually.
6 check.
Queen's loving life now.
Right.
7 check.
HV picks up a club draw to go along with his gut shot.
Drawing both high and low.
6 fold.
I guess this is high only tonight.
7
Good defense.
Oh, you don't have a button HP?
But speaking of high-low, if you're in Houston, they are trying to get a pot limit high-low Big O game going here tonight. 5-5 pot limit.
They did have a lot of access to gold. And there's a lagoon where there's like having a ritual where a guy would go out in the lake and they kind of
You drinking today,
gold
Caleb?
stuff at him. And Eldorado can apply like if you need to open the
Came home last night, she's like,
So the legend was about the
you drink?
He's
I was
got
like,
rum and Coke right now.
I had one.
Okay.
And then they just kind of like
And then they
rode with it. Yeah.
I came home and trying to like, give her a kiss. She's like, why you smell like alcohol? I'm like, oh, yeah, we had a little bit of drinks.
That's how it starts.
Well, like if you go to Columbus today, they have
Until you're playing with you.
Couple of folds and Ty raising this one up with King Jack.
Okay, I was
Makes
with
it
you.
$35. ATM right behind him. 3 bets to 175 from the hijack. He's got Queen 10 off and it's going to fold around. He'll be safe in the Nick game.
That's why, because you want to get rid of his knit button tie.
Too much?
3 players left in the Nick game. B2, Noah, and Outlaw with buttons. For those unfamiliar, those big red buttons you see in front of some of the players and the yellow dots next to the names in the graphics indicate that they're still in the Nick game. In order to get rid of those buttons, they have to win a hand and show it down. It can be a bluff, they just have to show it. Last player with a button has to pay a penalty. Typically here at Champions, that penalty is in the form of a splash pot. I think they started with 200 yesterday. They'll probably do the same thing today. So either Outlaw, B2, or Noah soon enough will have to put $200 in the middle, and then everybody gets to play for that, including the loser. So you do have a chance to win your money back.
It's like a land.
ATM with the draggers opens this one. HV 3-betting with ace queen suited from the big blind. They'll be heads up going to the flop.
The Antarctic and ice wall.
The tray is still in the lead.
Is that related to flat Earth? I have no idea.
Pretty good board for a small pocket pair.
Like hang over the edge and then fall on the spin. Oh, okay.
What happens when you get to the edge?
HV leads out for 125, and ATM does make the call. This is not a good card for the threes.
It's a great card for HV to represent.
Yeah, as the
Continue
3-better.
to bet on.
That's what makes it completely
Yep.
get look.
Oh, and then the inner Earth is like actually like another Earth, like inside.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
That's a fun one.
And like even
And he does just that.
I can at least see how people might believe that.
He's done a good job tonight already of not having to get there, but winning pots.
The arc, yeah, you can see the arc.
The
Yeah.
window. There's a curve, man. There's a little curve.
Yeah.
Tons of history between these two, so
Shadow of the Earth on the moon. Like there's some.
There's a lot of shit that, you know.
Yeah.
weird spot
That's my favorite.
for ATM.
Birds?
Remember
Birds aren't real.
that was a big one.
Birds are goofy, man.
We felt like he was still good there,
Birds
but
aren't real. You don't know that one?
not gonna
They got weird eyes.
go into murky waters to the river.
Like jerk their head around like this.
Yeah, right. Exactly. They're all cameras. That's how the government spies on us. Birds aren't real.
They did in China. They got bird drones.
Yeah, they do. But those are just the ones they tell you about.
That's the ones they want you to know.
Yeah, exactly.
All the birds.
They tell you those aren't real, so you believe the other ones are, but none of them are real.
They make them less realistic on purpose.
Suited ace 9 gonna be first in from Jace.
240.
Makes it 240.
And Noah gonna put the 3-bet on ace jack.
Wait, was that 7-4 that I saw?
Yeah.
What the?
7-4 should have 3-bet, then Noah folds, then Outlaw 4-bets with the suited ace-9. That's how it would normally go.
Right. Well, 4-bet's still coming.
Aces are out.
And 7-4 was in great shape against these garbage hands.
Yeah, we've got a pair of the same hands. Ace-jacks and the ace-9s. Outlaw giving a masterclass on how aggression wins. I'm sorry. It's tie with the 5-bet. It's all in.
Easy to raise with ace-9 suited. Hard to call your entire stack. Slightly easier against tie, but still not easy.
Yeah, if any of the players watched back some of the stream, or maybe Ty even revealed that he had 5-bet jammed last night with Jack 3. This time slightly better.
I'm at 900.
Does eventually find the fold here, and it's a good one.
4?
Ty, you gotta show to be cool.
Either way, I had 3 outs.
Ty can't show that 5-bet now because he wants to get called later, or
Yeah.
wants to get another fold.
There's a new tie today, right?
Only the nuts.
Only the nuts.
However, he reserves the right to determine what the nuts look like in any given spot.
Even if he thought I didn't have it, there was 2 other people that could have.
There's a lot of different nuts.
Nuts can expand a little bit.
Yeah.
Is queen there? That's a nuts.
Down.
Four folds. That's 2. 5 fold, 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 makes it 8.
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. Noah in the small blind. Looks down at Big Slick and raises to 80. ATM will defend the big straddle. 6-4 for him. Heads up we go. Noah in great shape, but out of position here. It's not going to matter on this flop.
Oh yeah, that's another.
Top for Noah. He bets and takes it. He is now safe. Heads up between Outlaw and B2 in the Nick game.
I told us, have you heard of, this one's actually like kind of real, trapped water theory.
Trapped water theory.
Yeah.
Interesting. What's the claim?
So, look at those plastic water bottles over there. Okay. Plastic takes hundreds of years, maybe, like, I don't know the exact number, but it's like a really long time to like decompose into the earth.
Way more
And
than 100.
Way more, way more than hundreds. Yeah, but the point is they take a really long time to decompose, and we as like the world uses so much plastic water bottles, and so many of them get like thrown away with like a little bit of water in it. So what trapped water theory is that like a lot of our fresh water is being depleted and getting trapped.
Oh, because it doesn't go back into the air either.
It doesn't go back in the air, and it's trapped in these plastic bottles in like compost, in garbage, basically.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
And
That seems factual.
and that the world is like doesn't have enough fresh water to like. There's not like a lot of fresh water.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I do think that. Yeah, I mean that seems factual. I don't think it'll be an issue though. But.
Maybe not. Maybe not in a 1,000 years, but maybe like.
Jace with the computer hand still has the best of it. A whole bunch of check down on this run out until ATM fires river. Rivering a pair.
But actually, yeah, that doesn't seem conspiratorial. That seems pretty factual. I agree.
A little different if Noah wasn't behind. So Jace does get out of the way, and Noah as well.
A little different if it was a different 5 too.
I usually
The
do them
front
beat
door
up.
hearts get there.
Just because it's why would you throw water in your garbage can?
Why would you imprison water
In
in
prison.
the garbage can?
Always dump it out.
It's double imprisoned. It's in the bottle and it's in the garbage can. It's like that's max security.
And keep the cap unscrewed. Like make it so there's no way that the water can escape.
No, it's maybe 30%. I know. We always have 30%. Right?
Yeah, nice.
We might even 50-50.
I don't think so. Definitely not 50-50. Not that time. 7 balls, 8, 9, 4.
Tisch Money under the gun. King Jack offsuit makes it $30. $10 straddle is on.
That doesn't work.
Outlaw defending the button here with King Deuce suited. B2 in there with Deuce Tray suited.
And you found out that you're supposed to show what 5 is.
4 players total.
Top and bottom for Outlaw.
Ty was like
Jace the only diamond.
Yeah, Tisch top 2.
with the triple straddle.
Everybody with a piece of it. B2 with a pair as well.
Because you block ace 5.
Checks to Outlaw and he bets 60.
So how long you stay in the pen?
Tisch Money gets in there.
8 days.
8 days?
Yeah.
That was not long enough?
Like
you.
Kind of surprised B2's calling here. If you're going to play that hand,
yeah, I mean, if I
feel like you want to raise in that spot.
set up with a group,
Either fold or raise there.
I just, but
We can see raising wouldn't have helped much, but on an all flush board,
both great. Yeah.
you either bluff or you get out of the way, I would say.
So going back, yeah. I'm
In
going
any
back to
case,
India,
checks
and I'll be there
all the way around to Outlaw again here with the 9 of hearts, and Outlaw sizing up to 175 now on the turn.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shots and I got some malaria pills and we're ready to go.
Gets the better hand to fold,
We took a bunch
and
of
B2
shots.
gets out of the way as well. Nick game over.
King Dewey.
Outlaw
200.
once again demonstrating there are multiple ways to win in Hold'em.
Oh, I get the choice?
You can have the best hand, or you can be aggressive.
Buttons right.
Aggression and position.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
A huge factor within that one.
super important.
Wow. Not expecting that.
If you play it too passively, you have to have the best hand every time. It's hard to have the best hand every time. So here we go with our first splash pot of the night. B2 had to put in $200 here.
No, yeah. It's the button right. I just thought you put it up there.
That hit so many times just
Noah will be the first aggressive player. We have a couple of players calling the $10 blind. Noah makes it 175 with ace jack.
Seems big, but remember there is 200 dead in the middle, so it's actually perfect sizing, I'd say.
Yeah, you could even go a little bigger than that if you wanted to try to get some players out.
6 calls.
As you will see, a lot of players are going to call. You're going to feel priced in when you've got that 200 in the middle. And
7 calls. 8 calls.
so 5 players go into the flop. Noah does have the best hand. Actually, Karmikaze with a pair of 8s has the best hand right now. Noah, pretty good position. A good hand as well.
7 check.
Favorable flop for HV here. 6-4 is a pair and a gut shot, but
Ooh.
checks all the way around. And now look at this. Open-ended straight flush draw for HV.
Karmikaze blocking that a little bit and leading out.
Yeah, he's got a great pair and an open-ender. That's 350.
Yeah, that's
8 calls.
action turn card for both their hands. We lose all other players. And the 8s straighten out. Also, obviously hard to have 8-10 when you've got 2 of the 8s.
Yeah.
This isn't Omaha, so you're feeling amazing about your hand now.
Goes for value, bets small, 750. HV wisely folding. And Karmikaze will pick up the first splash pot of the day.
1,000 behind.
Those 8 days, was that part travel too? Like
10 days with travel?
10 days with travel, okay.
You're the guy.
10 days with travel.
You want to start right now? You want to use the restroom?
Yeah, let me use the restroom real quick and then.
Nip buttons will be coming back out soon.
I just have to pick a city and figure out. I also want to see, you guys saw the earthquake in Thailand, right?
Mm-hmm. Now's the time to go.
When are you going?
I leave May 7th. May 7th. But I get to Korea first. And I'm in Korea for a week. And then Japan 3 weeks. And then I have like 3 or 4 more weeks.
Ty opening this one here with a suited ace-10. ATM defending the button with 7-5. 7-5 open-ended. Ace-10 still the best here. No pair for either player. Ty will check and ATM will bet 35.
If you bet the open-ender, it will come.
So they say.
50% of the time.
And a bet and take it there. Not much for Ty to defend with. Just ace high.
You like mountain or you like beach? Because that's 2 different parts in Vietnam, you know, so.
Which one is the mountain, the north or?
The north, yeah. Mountain is the north. Beach is in the middle, that mountain.
I might have to look at a map. You know what I might end up doing is whatever is closer to.
Because the mountain is like one of the 7 wonders in the world, so like one of the.
Okay, I would want to see that. He's not even. It's actually not on him yet.
Hey, it's mandatory 10, right?
We're good.
Yeah.
It's mandatory.
It's more like, yeah.
$20 straddle is on this time. Action folds around to the cutoff. ATM with ace-5 offsuit, raising it up. Looks like $65.
I mean, I grew up in Florida. I've seen lots of beaches. I don't have to see it.
Folds to B2 in the first straddle. He calls with 6-3, and HV gets in there with ace-3. 3 players going to the flop.
They have like fresh seafood. I mean, I'm into seafood, so
I love seafood too.
Fresh seafood.
Nobody hitting this one.
Definitely gonna eat a lot.
Ace-5 and ace-3.
100%. That's gonna be. And in Korea too.
Likely to chop it up if it goes all the way, but ATM's going to bet and take it.
I wasn't that impressed with Korea, so I don't know.
I don't like Korean food as much as Japanese. Well, Japanese food's my favorite food in the world.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
But I am excited. I want to find some like different things to do. See if there's any festivals going on or anything like that. That will definitely take me to the place. Like, if there's any big party or big festival, cultural music, art.
All right.
This hand?
All right.
This hand?
Yeah.
This hand.
250 this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick game back on.
Thanks, Sam.
No.
I'm kidding.
We confirm before I even look at my hand. We're good.
That was a joke. That was a get it?
What about if we take a vote now?
Yeah, now it's like.
Let's take a vote.
No, now let's.
Folds all the way around to the button. Tisch Money will raise it up here with 8-6 suited on the button. ATM defending the big blind with ace-deuce makes the call. And HV calling with 10-7 suited. He likes these kind of hands here. We'll see a flop 3 ways. All spades on board. No spades in any of these hands. Ace high, the best of it, and a gut shot.
Wasn't too pricey, right?
Checks around.
No, you're going.
King of diamonds, also no help to anyone.
No, I'm not going. But
B2 grabbing for chips now.
But if it's like
Now's good. Now's a good time to go because the
You talking about food?
Bets 110 and takes it down. He's now safe. Will not lose 2 Nick games in a row.
Continue to tank, but they're thinking about incorporating. They're thinking about implementing like a tourism tax basically on non-natives now because there's a lot of people that have gone
taking advantage of it?
well, they've gone basically just to shop, you know,
Right.
just
Man, I see where my cousin lives. I don't know which part, but I would love to go visit.
yeah. I had a good time. It was fun. It was really fun.
You could just take the speed train, like if you. I mean,
That's
anyway,
what I would
right?
do, pretty much. Unless you're going somewhere really far.
Yeah.
I still might take the train. It's a good way to travel.
Right.
The Jiggities. Tisch Money in the cutoff.
That's an experience. And
Makes it 125 with 2 jacks.
It's a train.
Karmikaze suited connector on the button. We'll call.
It's a nice train. It's a good train. It works really well.
It's way better train than American train.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I've done the European ones.
It
I've
works
done the
really
ones,
well.
you know,
Yeah, I mean,
like the
Outlaw suited king in the big straddle. Gives it some thought. Ends up just calling. I think he was thinking about raising, not folding.
the channel when
3 players in any case going to the flop.
Yeah.
Jacks still good. Karmikaze connects here. Middle pair. Checks all the way around. And another club comes out, giving Outlaw a draw as well. So a little something for everybody.
really significantly. Really significantly.
Outlaw is going to lead out now on this card.
I can see Mount Fuji from the train. If you take the train from Tokyo to Osaka, you go right by Mount Fuji. That was cool.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. You could see it smoking a little bit. It was fun.
Tisch Money makes the call. Probably not loving that 10, but it does make it less likely that anybody has a 10 when
cigarettes in Tokyo.
2 10s come out.
Fantastic cigarettes. Like much better than American cigarettes. I've got a
Outlaw's lead saves Karmikaze some money.
His whole fucking suitcase was filled with
He gets out of the way, and now Outlaw turns or rivers a pair. But the jacks get the check mark.
Tell you, but I tried them while I was there. They're pretty good, especially when you're drunk, dude. I'm like $2, $4 for the soju. The soju will fuck you up.
And it's cheap too. It's probably like.
We decided that if drunk cigs don't count and cigs in a foreign country don't count, then the drunk cigs in a foreign country are good for you.
All right. Fair enough.
Tisch Money going pretty small here, going for some value, 250. Probably targeting a missed flush draw.
1200.
But Outlaw coming with the check raise here. Makes it 1200. Trying to represent that 10, but Tisch Money makes the call. And a big pot going his way, 3,300, and he gets safe in the nit game as well.
Tisch is still stuck from last night, Caleb, so wrong time to bluff.
I like the way that one plays. That's good. My thought was, do I go 12 or do I jam?
Jam would have been.
Should be the same.
5 raises, 6 fold, 7 calls, 8 fold.
My cousin came to visit from Argentina a while back, a couple years back. He's in Spain now, but he brought his own tobacco. I guess that's what they do. They do a lot over there. He had like a vanilla flavor. It was so good. Never had cigarettes like that.
They outlawed flavored tobacco here, and so
4 players going to this flop here. Outlaw flopping best with a pair of 9s, but there's 3 spades on board. Checks around quickly.
there's lots of like no part. Not no parking. There's lots of like no smoking parts where like it's okay to smoke like not on the sidewalk but on the street, but whatever. And we would not always know. Like it was hard. Like genuinely, I mean, there's signs, but it's genuinely hard to tell sometimes.
Bet and
like,
take it for tie.
Sure of yourself, like what's what. And we would always know when we were doing something wrong because there'd be like Japanese people smoking and like kind of laughing at us, and they'd be like, "Yeah, like stick it to the man," basically. And we were like, "We're not even trying to do anything. We're like not trying to break the law.
You're just your existence.
We're just stupid Americans."
$20 straddle on. Jace with Jack 9 suited under the gun. He's going to raise it to 60. B2 getting in there from the cutoff. Ace 5 for him. Ty also calling from the straddle. 7-8, and then ATM in the big straddle. Comes with the raise. 3-bet is to $320. That'll get the initial raiser out of the way. Jace folding. B2 giving it some thought here. He's pretty short stacked. He knows if he calls this 320, he's going to be pretty committed to this pot. And with ace 5 offsuit, he's going to pick a better spot. Ty gets out of the way as well. ATM now safe in the Nick game.
Little, I think 30 and change.
Picks up almost 200 with no flop.
The first guy was just very, very slow.
Oh, that was good. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. It came out good.
All colored. Most of it.
You happy with it?
Yeah.
That's good.
I like it a lot better now. Colored him than it was black and gray.
Yeah.
I only have one, and I got it the first time I went to Thailand, and I'm debating if I should just like get another one.
Did you get a stick one?
No, I kind of wanted to, but I didn't have the time.
Yeah.
That's the one I want.
But it was like a good artist, and obviously it was way cheaper than the States.
6 cards. 7 fold. 8 makes 80.
240.
9 goes 240.
Karmikaze limping in with the suited king. HV raising with his suited king. Makes it 80. And then Noah on the button. He's got 2 red jacks. Makes it $240. Action quickly folding all the way around, and he will now be safe. Lots of premium hands.
But yeah, I didn't do any color though. I feel like I don't know how well color would hold on me.
Where is your dad? I've never seen it. Oh, on the shoulder. Okay.
Yeah.
King Kong for HV. Raises to 60.
Whoa.
He had this hand 3 times last night on the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, like where is your dad?
Ran pretty good with them too. Got them paid multiple times.
No, man, I'm very open-minded. I'll have you know.
Gets 2 callers. Tie with Queen Jack and ATM with King 10. So HV in position and dominating.
The good news is that when you finally go to Turkey,
King 10 flops top pair. Bad news for ATM.
I won't go to Turkey for that.
Very likely to continue here. HV is about to c-bet. Goes with about a half pot size.
Turkey, they can ball.
A little more than that.
Tie's open-ended, so
Oh, yeah.
he wants to see turn and probably river as well.
Action hand.
Somebody went to Turkey recently.
With the 2 spades on board, too, it's possible that ATM will come with a check raise. Doesn't want these draws to get there cheap.
Yeah, my buddy did it. It ended up coming out pretty good. The other thing too is like
sometimes they could be a disaster.
I feel like it makes the most sense.
And it is 550.
Like, not only do they do a good job, but they've done so many of them at this point. It's not like new technology.
Yeah.
But honestly, I wouldn't do it unless I was getting somebody else's hair. My old hair sucked even when I had it. It was whatever.
Like, why not upgrade?
Yeah. Yeah, like if I can have
Why
like
not have B2's hair, you
it's
know?
just like
it's
I mean I
thinning.
don't want to get racial.
No,
it goes gray. Go
Kind
gray.
of like
Looks
big
great.
and not very malleable. If I'm gonna get like golden locks that I could do shit with.
Not a single spade among these hands. HV jamming it all in for $1770 over the $550 raise. It's going to make it tougher for Ty to call. He is in a gambling mood today.
You leave the beard as it is, get the little drive, and go like off.
Yeah.
Effective stack is ATM.
Kind of some hippie stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Started with about 3,000.
We had a great story at Spades where this guy was talking about how a few weeks ago he saw like this like
Ty gets out of the way.
that showed up,
ATM makes the call.
and he was like, "Oh, it was a sign for me to bet on the Razor, the Arkansas
HV is going to be in great shape here.
God, for me to bet on the Arkansas Razorbacks." That was his vision.
Sounds like they're running it 2 times. Good for the Kings so far.
Man, these guys are hard to read even when the hand's over.
They're like, who
Ooh,
got there?
bad for the Kings so far. Chop it up.
Wow.
At least they get a little bit of time money to split up.
Pretty much.
You're live.
Super live.
Wow.
None of you have a first.
Jack 8.
Bet, call.
Jack 8, 7, 8. One of those.
Yeah. Queen 3 of spades.
All right. One day we'll bluff you.
Oh, that's fast.
One day we'll bluff you off top pair.
Yes, one day.
I'm not
That wasn't a bluff.
Not today. Not tomorrow.
I understand that.
Lucky hand.
King 10? Why is King 10 your lucky hand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pocket
They're
king.
3 outer.
Yeah.
5 deuce versus king.
I mean, I can't teach you anything about poker, but context.
Yes.
I think I could.
King Queen under the gun. Karmikaze just calling.
Nice hand entry. Don't act so disappointed. You could have lost them both.
If you think about it, you kind of ran pretty good there.
At least he got rid of his net button.
Few limpers. Tisch Money checks his option. 5 players going to the flop.
Diamond draw for Ty. And
gutter to go with it.
yeah. A couple other players connected here. ATM and Jace. Pairs. Straightening cards.
Yeah, no top pair out there. Little feeler bet of 50 is called in a few spots. 4 players now. Board pairs and 8. ATM picking up trip 8s again. It was costly for him last time. Similar scenario, 4-liner on board that time. This time we have 3 cards to a straight out there. Checks all the way around. And the trip 8s will hold.
Doesn't feel like anybody's trapping with a made straight here. Karmikaze gonna have to stab though. Just left with king high in the end.
Overbets the pot. 250 in the middle. He goes with 450 as his size.
Stealing Ty's move.
What up?
ATM thinking again.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, you know, it seems like an easy call because we can see the cards. But there are straights available. He comes with the raise. Check raise, obviously going to be good here. But that's a dangerous move if somebody did slow play a straight and bet there and you come with the check raise. That's the way you lose your stack. Liking the new wipes today. Explosivo. VPIP's also pretty explosive here. Over half the table above 40%. 3 players above 50% as we close in on an hour of play. This will be close to a 5-hour stream today. And the important number here, Karmikaze up almost 2,500 already. Tisch Money up 1,860 and Ty up 370. So good news for Tisch and Ty, who had kind of rough nights yesterday on the stream. Outlaw and ATM starting off 4 figures down, less than an hour in. Plenty of time to turn things around, though.
All right, Jack 10 of diamonds, got.
And I think we're going to see a lot of action tonight.
Dude, he's just here for 2 days. Why you gotta lie to him like that, bro?
You've been hanging out with Jet too much, bro.
You'll see down the tube you.
Wow. 35, 2-fold, 3-fold. 4-fold.
I'm just trying to get mine.
Just trying to get rid of your nip button.
2,000. Yeah, that's
just
it.
trying to get rid of your nip button. I understand. I've been there.
I knew Kareem couldn't help himself.
Outlaw opening this one with Jack 8 suited. Karmikaze with King Queen in the straddle.
Got him.
Hearts working for him.
Let me teach you something,
At least
kid.
you don't have to lie about your fucking 8-9 or whatever.
Has the best of it, checks it, and Outlaw C-bets for 40.
Kareem has that red button in front of him.
Karmikaze will peel.
Check, check, check on the turn. Kareem's going for it.
7-4 gets there. King Queen still in the lead here.
Ty certainly can't help himself. Good news is you had 2 bites.
He's like bing, 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 bing.
You had 2 bites at the apple there.
The tint of the sunglasses start to turn red.
Believe it or not, I already hit that river.
You hit the river?
Yeah.
Ace, deuce, and diamonds then.
Aggression paying off again for Outlaw.
Ace, deuce, and diamonds.
Keeps his foot on the gas and picks this one up. He did
Gut shot.
turn a gut shot there.
What's the
Something now.
What's the splash pot for this one?
250.
Why have the river with 7?
Down to just 3 players in the Nick game now. Jace, Karmikaze, and HV with buttons still.
It's tough for me to hold on there.
Next time I'm gonna have aces at HV. Next time I'll have aces.
Standard.
He's an ace spectre.
Nothing I haven't seen.
Huh?
I said nothing I haven't seen.
Nothing you haven't seen.
Action folds around to the button. Jace gonna lift it up here with Queen 8. Makes it 60 to go. Trying to get rid of that knit button. Runs into Karmikaze's King 9 in the big blind though. And HV, the third knit player, also defending from the big straddle with 8-6.
Instantly, I was like, oh, that's G-Town.
The 3 knit players going to the flop. 8-6, open-ended.
Yep, that's him.
Very disconnected board here. Checks around quickly
Some pretty big folds.
to the button, and Jace will c-bet
Because he was right next to me.
for 100.
G-Town.
Right?
Wait.
Probably a lot.
I don't know. HV bet like 800, like overbet the river.
Oh, yeah.
And he folded queens. So I didn't
All
know.
3 players going to the turn.
Seems like a good fold.
Yeah.
6 brings a pair for HV, and now both HV and Jace are open-ended. Karmikaze with a gut shot.
He's out of there.
Yep.
Checks to Jace again, and he sizes up. Goes 400 into this $495 pot.
Yeah. That was fun.
I'll be there.
Yeah. We had a couple guys from Spades jump in to take shots and stuff, though. It was good.
Gets Karmikaze out of the way.
I think they all got waxed.
They
but
did. But
I think every single one of them. I think every single one of them lost it all. Actually,
they did, but it was, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, did you play? You play?
Yeah.
HV makes the call.
So maybe we need to wait another month or so to come
Heads
back
up we
there?
go. Both players open-ended.
So is it
HV with the pair
Maybe we need to wait another month or so.
and the board pairs.
I mean, we can run it. We can just play this game down there, and maybe next time we won't get a bunch of new faces.
Stack to pot ratio very close to 1 here. Jace with about 1,200 in his stack, and there is 1,300 in the pot. He bet it the whole way, and now he's all in. HV with a decision.
Oh, that's Sunday, right?
That's
Tuesday?
I think it's Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday next week?
Are you gonna be here?
You could make it the trip to Tuesday, but you got me.
Oh, wait, Tuesday.
Tuesday next week.
To what? To Spades?
I gotta count.
Uber Black.
We gotta have a party, dude.
Jace bet this the whole way. He raised pre-flop, bet every street.
I know. I understand that.
HV is going to have to decide if he thinks this is
Kind of partying where you like.
big cards that missed and
What's that? You know, you have
just taking a swing at this on the river, or if Jace had something the whole way.
11.95. 11.95.
Support single mothers.
I love supporting.
Like, there's many ways that we can celebrate.
I support that.
Yeah. Here I'm just fucking supporting.
Sounds like a great time. Name the place.
I'm not in. Yeah, exactly. We'll celebrate your birthday by you losing 5K to us. No.
We can buy you a cake. That's not good. What is? We can contribute a cake to you.
I can find. I know some good people who can make some good. You like pie? I know some good pie people too.
Good cake, yeah.
Yo, are they trying to get me to just keep playing poker with them?
Black bottom brownie pie.
They're literally the casino. They're like, bro,
You live in
get an
Katy too,
Uber
right?
Black.
You live in Katy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can come pick you up too.
Look at that. Get Uber Black.
Yeah, Uber Black. Yeah, obviously.
You can even sit in the back seat while he drives
Escalade,
you.
you know, you
Get the full experience.
Escalade, you know, sit in the bike.
Go have
Yeah,
the
you
stream.
know.
You might still bring a little 25.
They'll have the 2 waters back there for you.
Make sure whatever you do, like, film it, because it would be a fun, like, documentary.
How many strippers are you guys inviting?
None.
Oh, it's just gonna be this.
Yeah.
I passed.
Comes with the call, and it's going to be good news for HV. Almost 4,000 in this pot.
Straight.
Let's go.
All right.
Wow.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a straight.
I was like,
wait.
He had
He just has a 6.
He
Just a
cases
six.
good.
I was joking. I was joking.
Six is good.
Almost got him.
Read it. You got it.
Jace.
I assure you, I was not gonna let you make that mistake.
Jace, you
Ah,
dirty
yeah.
That was
dog.
a strong joke.
Yeah.
He almost folded too.
Yeah, he almost mucked.
I was gonna let him muck it.
Admire the aggression, but this time it did not work out, and HV now up 1870 as Jace moves down to the bottom, stuck 2K after that big one. Karmikaze still on top, 22.45 in the green. Tisch Money up 18.50, and Ty also in the green. Everybody else looking to turn things around here. Karmikaze and Jace now heads up in this knit game, which I believe they're going to 225 or 250 on this one. They've been doing that on these streams lately, starting with one number and progressively raising the tax for the knit player as the stream progresses, which makes sense as the stacks keep getting bigger and the pots keep getting bigger. And here we go, right back to it. After Jace comes with a little reload.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Nice call.
Folds around to him.
Good call.
And he's getting right back into the mix, raising with 5-3 suited to $30. Unfortunately for him, Tisch Money finds jacks on the button. Comes with an immediate 3-bet to 125.
Might make it short now. And the comment would be, you tried to bluff an Asian. Have you seen that one?
What?
I think it was on Tisch's video when he tried bluffing HB and HB called him
Jace is
with
going to peel this flop.
You tried bluffing an Asian.
That's a pretty silly move. The problem is if you play in Houston, like, good luck not doing it, bro. It's off the table.
Board comes out queen high, all black cards. Bad news for Jace. Tisch Money c-bets for 90 and takes it down.
Sometimes you have to, man. I mean, because it's ahead, to be honest.
Jay's looking to just end the Nick game here. Karmikaze gonna have position now.
Like now I need to just do that with a 9. Any 9. Station me down.
I think you work for it. I didn't see that one.
I haven't had that spot come up since, so to tell you the truth.
Here's the thing about spots, they only come up here and there.
3 fold.
Yep, they do.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Both the nip buttons have folded. Tons of folds. Folds around into the blinds and shadows.
7 calls.
Part of the Nick game is losing the Nick game.
8 raises.
Whoa.
Part of the Nick game is losing the Nick game.
You gotta have a strategy.
Aces for the second straddle here.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that?
For those unfamiliar with the game of Texasholdem, this is a good starting hand, probably one of the top 10.
Oh yeah, I told him about
It's up there.
Tell them that heads up Nick game specialist. And they're like, ooh.
That sounds
tell me
cool.
more.
No flop for the aces. Doesn't need to get cracked.
You just show me the heads up Nick game, then I tell them, I show them the stream, and they're like, what the fuck is this?
You know that meme with the guy with the beard talking to the girl with the girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his meme. Like, anyway, so you balanced your 3-bet.
Ethereum is, you know, it's
Yeah.
like usually about crypto.
Yeah, usually
the crypto guy.
Just trying to find someone who understands, man. It's hard out here.
60.
King Queen suited under the gun. ATM lifts it to 60.
It's hard to understand.
6 fold.
That's what you got HP for. You guys can talk poker.
7 fold. 8
Quickly folding all the way around to Ty's $20 straddle. He will get out of the way as well.
Playing with this at that point.
Come on.
I'm folding $60.
That's kind of raise.
Playing good today.
I'm a top.
Goodness.
I'm a top.
It's like how Caleb got beat yesterday. He's like, I'm just playing a different game than you, bro. Like that. Different game. HB's game is his game.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're getting complimented or he's talking shit. But
I don't even know if I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest.
4 calls.
Just like
Jace in there with
Noah.
suited gapper. Karmikaze out of the way, so Jace liking his chances, but Noah
That hard about it, man.
comes in for 140 out of the small blind. Suited ace 10.
Play a hand.
Wow, yeah, Ty is folding. Folded a suited queen.
Play. Yeah.
I need a wellness check. Seat 2, please.
he's fucking listening. He's like,
I only got back to five singing it before the games other day. That's stuck in my
Jace
head.
can't fold. Heads up in position. And again, heads up in the Nick game.
Slick Rick is coming back next week.
Action flop. Flush draw for 8-6.
Coming next week.
Noah, top pair.
Yeah, he's coming back next week.
The same slick Rick?
Yeah, the same one. The one that called you with a 5, yes.
The one and only.
Ty's lips.
Ty's best friend. Ty's best friend.
I need you.
Times are tough.
Bet Nicole. See if Jace can flush out. Does not, but does catch a pair.
Pay a session.
35, not 30.
35K? Crazy.
I donated yesterday.
Back into the poker community.
Mostly just calling in vid.
All in.
Yeah, the true guy will not be here today. They just had it.
Real.
Why can't they not
The
have
only
it?
way you get it.
Good.
Too much.
They don't hear have it yesterday. That'd be great. Why can't we just hand the 4 free off or whatever?
Play your hand, play your hand.
Kind of gave Andrew like 1,000 with 3 deuce offsuit. For no reason.
Oh, yeah.
For no reason.
We had a new buddy just doing it.
He want to be like you, but he got caught and kicked the jaws with aces.
Let me take. He's like, how much is it? It's never coming.
That was a good spot to flat with aces right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're the real man, he always calls. Yeah.
There's a world around ahead.
Maybe that's the one guy that you should.
He's king, dog. Let the
Jace gets off of it.
2x pot.
Noah denying the draw there.
You guys know me too well. I don't know why I play with y'all anymore.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was something else.
Nah, he got you, man. Fuck.
You got me.
Add 1,000.
More chips in the 4 seat.
So anyway, I started blasting. Anybody here a South Park fan? Because I'm like super hyped. The new season's coming. The best show, bro. New season.
They're doing these specials lately, right?
Yeah, I know. Just get like a 1 hour episode every year and a half. It's brutal. Give me a season.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I almost just want to get it. I just like watch them on YouTube or whatever.
Dude, it's so good. They are so good.
I don't want to get an HBO subscription just because of it.
I don't think HBO has them. I think
It's HBO, yeah.
I thought they were with Paramount.
C4 makes 300.
Yeah, they're on Paramount Plus.
Oh, are they?
Jace with queens. Good timing.
Got rid of that. Did they? Yeah, with the new deal. Actually, they got sued because
Goes large
exclusivity deal.
because of the Nick game, and after going into the tank on that last hand, it's looking like kind of bluffy here. Like he just is making a move in the Nick game.
But it's South Park. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
They do whatever they want.
It's likely what B2's leveling himself into thinking here, but credit given ultimately.
200.
And that's the end of the Nick game.
Big hand.
I'll split it up.
Splash pot incoming for 250. Again, progressive splash pot tonight. Goes up by 50 each round of the Nick game.
He's not used to the etiquette.
Let me
teach you a little something about etiquette here.
Buddy, if I need to start learning from you guys about etiquette, put me down. Take me to the back and put me down, boys.
Must have had a bad day.
6 fold.
Very reasonable.
Nobody wants the splash pot. Outlaw does. HV opens to 60 and now a 3-bet to 260. Outlaw's A6 on the button. Folds back around to HV. And he folds as well.
Are we showing for splash? No.
Whatever your heart desires. Whatever your heart desires.
As you wish, good stud.
I had it.
Six go.
Call.
7 call. 8
Oh, I'm so sorry.
9 call.
Party!
Let's
See if I can ruin it.
Let's go.
And right, cut me.
Definitely a squeezable hand for Tisch Money. Does not want to see the family pot. No cards in the muck right now.
Fold.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Good link, guys.
Try.
For 125. So dumb.
Yeah, I didn't realize, but Karmikaze did elect to split up the knit tax, so it went 125, 125 across the last 2 pots instead of just the full 250.
Oh, I'm going to use the rest before we go.
Do you like wines?
Whoever loses the knit game gets to decide if they spread the tax over 2 pots or 1.
You like the Pinot here. It's nice.
Pinot is like
You like the Pinot house.
You drink wine?
Pinot is like
I'll take one.
sweeter. Yeah.
Dark chocolate?
If there's
We had it, that night we had it at, when Rick did his game.
That's too healthy, I think.
Bigger straddle.
Yeah, fair enough. If not, don't worry about it.
Does anyone else want any?
Not yet. Maybe later, but.
One second. So the Pinot. How you say it?
The Pinot.
Anybody want to go out after?
House, the house Pinot.
What do you guys think of You can go to, there's, you can
We
play
can split it.
Chinatown.
I wish I had dressed a little nicer.
There's some good spots in Chinatown.
Yeah. You just bring the bottle in.
I think Caleb, I'm gonna drink tomorrow because the wine might give me headaches.
Oh, you don't want it?
What's happening? Oh, you mean tomorrow at the...
No, you don't want
The
it.
wine won't give you a headache.
Oh, let's just try it. Let's try it.
Trust me, you'll like it. The one we had.
Nobody connects here, just a bet and take it on the flop for Outlaw.
The red one.
The red one, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what that is when I get over there.
I don't think it's the Pinot Gris. I think it's the other one. Yeah.
Green, whatever it is. Yeah, just like white. What goes in my head is like gringo, and then I think white.
Yeah, as long as you have 2, you're good. But 3, that's it. Headache for sure.
That's why I like the
Only that
dry.
simple.
And don't mix it. Whatever you do.
Dry wine.
If only it were that simple. I think it actually has to do with the chemical composition of some of the wines and your body.
Yeah.
There's wines that'll... I've had a wine that gave me a headache with 1 glass.
You want a wine? Hi. You don't drink wine?
I really like the like Tempranillo.
I had wine on Monday and then I get like on the way to Wednesday.
It's just like that.
No more wine for me. Green tea. That's my health.
Oh man, I already have so many spots I need to check out.
Tisch making a move with the suited King 9.
Already. Just like little silly stuff.
Dominating ATM's open.
I'm wondering if my King 7 gets
ATM out of the way. Following the 3-bet and 4-bet. Hand over. Ace Jack takes it.
Probably get good.
That's a shame.
The turn wasn't getting through. I was calling you.
So you're betting me light over there, huh, Tisch?
That wasn't light. It wasn't light.
No. Obviously. I was.
What'd you have?
There's tons of rivers where you're making money.
I had a licking hand.
A licking hand?
Yeah.
69.
But I was definitely not value betting.
I thought he had
forever.
9s, but Jack says.
Suited. Big liquor.
It works better as the offshoot.
Oh yeah, I got you.
No, it doesn't.
Well, my King High was good, huh?
No. King High was
Get
no
an 8.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
King High, no good.
Oh, no, that's right. Okay.
There's different rivers at 1.5x.
No, yeah, it like depends on how.
ATM back-to-back 9-6, but
Showdown, baby.
pretty much back-to-back
Yeah, and against me you would have.
ladies for Jace here.
Because he's not gonna reopen the betting anyways.
You have a hand.
Goes to Bucko 5 with the ladies.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 3 calls.
ATM going to give the action here.
Zima.
Zima's back.
Catches a pair, middle pair.
I thought you were talking about Sprite, Jolly Rancher, and...
Zima, it was like the first and
Just one over.
No, I don't remember.
And in position, king high flop. Good to still c-bet on. You're still going to be good a lot of the time.
The cough syrup, the codeine cough syrup that they sold in Sprite and
Board pairs and brings a second flush draw.
that was what we learned in Houston. It doesn't hit the same though. Back in the day,
It used to be
huge.
Oh, Mad Dog? Yeah,
Huge. No, I haven't seen the show, but I have
I've seen
family
a couple
that's-
episodes. It was interesting to me because it's based in Houston.
Yeah,
so-
I have family.
Like the size up from
to show. I got to go
Jace.
backstage and meet,
Continuing on the turn here.
met him a few times, but I got to go backstage and I met Chappelle that night, just like earlier this year. Or like,
Flop c-bets used to be massive years back, but now it's pretty standard to go small, big, big across each street.
Dude, it was so good.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
It was so good.
Yeah, I believe it.
6.
Gets 2 streets of value and can check it back in position.
And the guy
Nice hand there by Jace.
Like historically, my favorite's always been Dave. The last
You're the
couple of
champ,
standards
man.
I've
I
seen, the
appreciate
one
y'all.
that made me
Y'all
laugh the
doing good.
most, like
I'll be back.
genuine.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no flossing.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Everyone is excited. Texas Poker Open coming back to Champions here in Houston, Texas.
Just drink the regular drink.
Second year we've done the Texas Poker Open, and we've done multiple events with Poker Go Tour.
They wouldn't know the difference.
$2 million main event.
So you know.
Massive. You can win your way into it. There will be satellites going on for that, and
You're right.
plenty of other side events. You just saw
You know?
mentioned 20 different events, and a bunch of those events also qualifying for PGT leaderboard points.
Dude, he would be right up your alley. He's a huge history nerd, and a bunch of his jokes are like about George Washington or something, but like really cleverly crafted. And
You tell us, I saw.
I've seen some of it, like clips from him. I've never seen his stuff. I'll check it out.
Yeah, definitely watch it.
I'll check it out.
He's
Want
top
anything,
tier.
Matt? In a little bit. I'm still drinking the coffee.
All right.
That big burrito. Colin got it yesterday.
Can I get another water and Coke?
Absolutely.
That was beautiful.
Folds around to the button. Karmikaze has black fives buried.
I see beauty in every.
Opens for 60 with the 20 on.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best.
That's what I was saying. If you went to Turkey and they gave you, they're like, which hair do you want? Tisch's hair? I would fucking do it.
They actually just kidnapped me and then scalped
But
me.
as I understand it, they're like, oh yeah, we'll take hair from your butt crack and put it back in. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'll leave it alone.
Amazing flop for Outlaw, and both of them loving the turn here.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what they do.
I mean,
Karmikaze turns a set as Outlaw straightens out.
you're gonna be going.
Super wet board though.
Now you're the silver fox.
Brutal.
Boat comes on the river.
375.
Large river bet. to equal a large raise as well.
I know.
Not a large raise. Says, pay me.
Six of diamonds.
For the min click and the action. Don't see Outlaw. Wow, he does get away from it.
Shall we pass that out?
Lucky and unlucky river there.
had that hand, so.
And the knit buttons are back out.
Yeah, that's impressive. Holy shit.
I know what I had.
Is that like, is that not how it normally goes?
I'm just saying, interesting. Interesting bet raise.
We should probably just crowdsource it, just let her tell everybody and.
Yeah.
You know.
$300 this time. $300.
Street. Interesting.
Yeah, I only lose to like 3 combos.
Great holding.
That's not a lot of combos.
No.
Might have been
Maybe some sets. They're trapped. Some more combos.
Got the P got it later.
There we go.
Might that even be considered traps?
Can't let everybody in cheap here.
Reasonable.
Tie 120 to go. The offsuit queen deuce. And the second straddle. And look at B2.
That seems like suicide.
Limp calls with the jack 4 on the button.
Yeah, don't you know?
I told you I stopped bluffing.
Literally what is
Queen deuce gets rewarded.
Even the 5s is a little thing.
Top pair on the paired flop.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, if I have
Starts with the check.
like if Matt checks to me, and I have the nib button.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the nib button there.
Can't forget that.
I didn't have the nib button.
No.
So Caleb made a good fold.
So you're
I
never
would have
bluffing
folded either
without
way in that one.
What'd you say?
What's up the bluff? I would probably fold it even if Nicky was on.
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
It is a weird spot to find bluff.
Yeah, like I should have just folded that trip 8.
Oh, it's for
It's hard to spot the bluff there.
I should have just checked my king high when you were tapping.
We should get a little HP margarita counter going, just on the bottom. Just get a little margarita counters underneath his name.
That's not gonna be
Check raise from Ty. Gets it done here on the flop.
what?
Shows it in order to get rid of the net button.
He did.
That's the whole reason why I had to raise. I need some dominant hand to fold.
You guys used to have an orange.
We have stuff like that.
I'll do the orange one with half a square. If you don't have it, I'll do green tea with half a square.
Orange without the square.
No, with half a
With
square.
half a square though.
Yeah,
Or
green tea with half a square.
Gotcha.
If they don't have it, it's fine. I think you're right about
Yeah.
the. Yeah. What?
Queen deuce.
What's crazy about it?
Wild hair. Wouldn't have expected that. Never
Limp, top pair,
I
stab.
never know what to expect with tie.
You need dominant hand to fold free.
Oh, okay.
Sailboats for Tisch.
Like a pair or something.
HV blocking that set money, the 8-4.
And you can learn all this.
Raises to 80.
Auto 5
I got an email from them.
Everybody with something in it. Checks around. Ty leads out with the top pair on the turn. 4s hit the muck. ATM pair in the gut shot now. Flush draw double gutted. And everybody goes unimproved on the river. Ty, still the best of it. Ty and ATM both check, just trying to get to showdown here. HV missed everything, so he does put out a bet. Needs to try to steal this one. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Trying to rep the ace that gets their river. Gets the best hand to fold. Now the second best hand. Thinking about it. Gets it done. About to table the 8 high for the Nick game.
Nice straight. Good hand.
Great move by HV.
Only the nuts.
And I have a heart.
I mean, King of Hearts 9? No, he calls with a 9. It might have been the hand. He calls with a 9. I call with a 9. So I have to fold. I still have the same thing.
I have to fold my 9.
It's okay, Matt. You found the one bluff there. It's okay. That's probably the best hand to bluff. Very good hand.
So, man, I'm
Because that he threw that button, he was so confident too.
No, I mean, I've seen that bullshit.
He's balanced with that. That we know.
Nice with that.
We did?
That was the one to catch, man.
Maybe next time.
I got lucky. He's behind you, right?
Yeah,
You were close.
obviously. I can't overcome my nine. I'll be dumb.
You can.
I
You
was
are
gonna call
allowed
him a
to.
six. I mean, I wanted to call him a 6.
The 6 and 9 are the same thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think you get it.
No.
3 players to
The six turned around.
this paired flop.
6 and 9 kind of the same thing.
No, I get
Is
it.
that calling?
Yeah, I get it.
We just have different positions.
V2's lead out will take it down.
What a river.
And 9 is in more danger.
Nice hand, Tisch. Nice
I
hand.
thought I was about to see like ace 4 or something.
Yeah,
That's what
So
I
you gotta make cards, they gotta
The whole way
fucking
goes.
make some magic with nothing.
I get it.
ace 4 hearts or something.
You definitely play the whole way. That's like.
That's the best hand I've had in a long time.
I believe that. I believe that. That's not the best hand. I've had nothing but premiums.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but premium.
Yeah, blame.
Yeah.
What a life.
I couldn't even be queen 2.
I get his planning to go to showdown with 8 times. I could check out the floor.
I had
That
this
was
hand 4 times. That's a good losing blackjack hand.
What is it?
Blackjack hand, your fate is sealed.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
You're never winning. Yeah.
You're hoping for a push.
Yeah.
That was the one.
You know, I don't play, but you always get that when they got a 10. Or an 8 show.
Jack 8 for rainbow. Everybody catches a piece.
I even play since I was in my
Sometimes when I'm
20s.
doing, like a match play or like if I have some free players.
Checks
or something
through
like that, I'm like, all right.
very quickly.
You know what I used to do back in
Tisch now has 2 pieces of it.
money. We would go in, if you went to a club and they had a blackjack table in it, if you said I came here to play blackjack, they can't charge you cover and they can't make you stand in line because you're not allowed to charge a cover to gamble. And so, like let's say it's $100 to get in the club. You go for like $200, play like a shoe of blackjack. And if you lose, you lose, and skip the line. If you win or break even, it's like
It's a dream, yeah.
yeah. We usually break even and play 1 shoe.
Jace leads this turn and pretty quickly raised by the 2 pair of Tisch.
You come next Tuesday, right?
Dos pares.
So no green is the only one.
Perfect.
No nip button, no mo for Tisch Money.
Ty, you coming next Tuesday?
Depends on Monday.
Yeah, no.
Depends on Monday?
Kind of for me too.
Don't text me at 4 in the morning.
Sorry, man.
I'll find out real quick. You text me 4 in the morning like, I got stuck in Hold'em and I'm going to play PLO right now. And
Yeah, we can close out.
Hopefully I'm not here Monday. That's a goal. The goal is not to be on Monday.
there's no stream Monday, I don't know. So,
Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier.
for what?
Just to make it in time.
Before I
Go win in Austin.
The goal is still in Austin on Monday.
Who's going to Austin Monday?
It's a tournament.
Oh.
Because they do a final table on Monday, so they could finish. I'm sure they could.
They have a live stream?
They have like
Noah. Single raise pot here and 2 customers.
I haven't decided yet. I might go Saturday, fire a couple times.
Swing and a miss for everybody. Twice.
So many flights.
But Tisch does pick up the jack high flush draw on the turn here.
But yeah, the first two, like, even if
Jace the gutter ball still.
the ones here fucking overlaid one of the two. They're so close.
Yeah, they overlay. The problem, I go through the same cycle every time. Like, it takes me 30 minutes to play the tournament again. Then I sit down. So 6 point levels. I'm like, oh, tournaments are fun. I don't know why.
Jace gonna see the river. 1 over, gut shot, and
Make it 8 tournaments.
Dude, it's just so.
drills it.
Plus the 2 from the money, my third lowest kings versus ace queen and ace queen.
Tisch pairs up,
Almost 50 bigs.
and
Then they do.
Tisch just checks back. He felt like he got there on it.
Oh, another guy. I just binked the gutter. That's next one up.
Jace hoping that Tisch would fire that river for him.
Felt like a good spot.
Yeah, that would have been a good one.
The big tournament that they had here like a month or 2 months ago or whatever. My bust out hand was 10s versus 10-8.
You're right.
Just flopped 2-8 right there. All in free.
King high, and then
I was running good while you were at the table. After that,
Yeah, and it looked like my head says.
I didn't want to hit it.
Oh, after I busted, you didn't win a hand? See,
No.
that's why I shouldn't busted me. He busted me.
That's disrespectful.
Well, I mean, listen, it's reasonable. Set versus aces.
Set versus aces.
B2 making the call with the suited 1-gapper.
Call me up.
Outlaw will open it up here with the ace-4 and the hijack.
I'd rather have aces, I don't know.
Trying to get rid of that knit button.
I have a story.
It's all
But
about
tie.
the money,
Coming with the 3-bet. Queen Trace suited. Makes it 125. Action folds back around to B2. He is going to call with the 8-6 of diamonds. Outlaw might be thinking about re-squeezing here. Nope. Just a call. 3 players going to the flop. Outlaw's ace is the best hand currently. But queens and trays on the flop for tie. Gut shot to a wheel for Outlaw. Checks to tie. Tie will bet 175, gets B2 out of there. And it looks like Outlaw might be stacking out a check raise here. Gonna run into it in this particular instance. Tie flopping 2 pairs is not going anywhere. The raise is to 450. I think when you're as strong as Ty's hand is here, you can just call and see if Outlaw is going to fire on the next street. Unless you're worried about some kind of combo draw here and you want to charge him in advance. Ty does opt for the calling strategy. Reevaluate on the turn. He's got position. He's got 2 pairs. Not worried about too much, but this is a terrible card for him. Outlaw does make the straight, has the straight flush draw. What a turn card. Kind of an action killer, though, in a way.
Yeah, obvious draw comes in immediately. Ty blocking 2
What's that?
different sets with a 2-pair on the flop.
I've seen Tisch go 2 hours without winning the hand. Longer.
Outlaw leads out small, 500.
Was it 3?
That's what it was on Monday.
Was it?
3 hours. Take 3 hours.
3 hours.
I even hit a top pair, bro. The bottom pair.
Top pairs are hard to get.
Yeah. Part of playing poker is losing hands.
We're gonna need a philosophical chat after stream.
Ty just calls.
Good ambiance, and then talk all of our philosophy.
2,300 in the middle, 2,600 in Outlaw's stack.
Getting bluffed by HV.
Perfect sizing for a jam on the river. Has the effect of nuts here. I guess you could be worried about the flush. But as played, I'm sure Outlaw's feeling pretty safe. Goes for value, about half pot, 1,200, and gets a quick call out of Ty. Wheel is good. Outlaw now safe.
Nice hand.
Ouch.
Got to start mixing in the gut shots as potential check raises.
You also go to church, Caleb?
Bro, he's wearing a Terrifier shirt. Do you think he goes
Doesn't mean I wouldn't go to church. Doesn't mean. I just appreciate art.
Obviously, he doesn't wear that to church. And if he does, it's a creepy church.
The third movie went viral because the third movie launched Jesus Christ.
No, I love this chainsaw.
I've literally never heard of it.
You never?
No.
They're funny. Like a slasher.
Noah with the early position open.
Okay, yeah.
50 with king queen and
A bunch of people get
I'm not
killed,
either. I can't watch
vicious.
this.
Jace on the button, ace 10, just calls.
Oh my god.
The second one is my favorite.
That sounds.
Allows HV in from the straddle with 10 deuce, the Brunson.
Santa Claus in it.
3 players, 3 cards to come.
Punny is.
I think that's the best scene. That's the best scene for sure.
So it's a comedy, basically?
Queen for Noah.
Like, it kind of is, but like.
Checks through.
Funny for a killer,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
he's like, he doesn't speak a word, but like his actions.
Board pairs in the middle for nobody
Yeah.
and everybody.
Is it like,
Watch some clips.
like Scream vibes?
It's like, I mean, it's a slasher.
hardcore.
Like Scream is like, yeah, kind of like.
Checks
campy.
around again.
Yeah.
Like, to the max.
Yep, I would not enjoy that.
And brick of bricks on the end.
Chainsaw Massacre is the only movie I've ever walked out of. I was like,
You walked out of that?
yeah, I went with my sister. Like, we're
Noah bets out
The
for
original one?
yeah.
Like back in the 80s?
The original one,
No,
like from
no.
the 70s?
85, it looks like, yeah.
70s.
No,
I've seen the
bro,
original.
I'm not that old, bro.
I'm old enough to see the
Texas
original.
Chainsaw.
Oh, yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the first one was like
Yeah,
late 70s or
No,
something.
the one that came out in like, I don't know, probably like.
Ace High could try to find a hero here.
The 23.
Yeah, I was just thinking he might actually try to raise in this spot as played. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything.
My sister and her friends, they're all like seniors. Like 40 minutes into the movie, I was just like, all right, I'm gonna go watch
Finds the fold dough, and
something else. Then when they came back, they got
Noah is now safe.
yeah,
Heads up
literally, bro, literally.
between ATM and Karmikaze in the Nick
What
game.
happened, Kareem? Were you scared? And I was like, yeah, fuck. Obviously, I walked out.
It's very gritty. Like when the chick and the band, like they start going off.
Like, bro.
Yeah.
Faces of Death was big when I was young,
Well,
too.
I mean, you were 12 too.
Did you ever hear that? Faces of Death?
Yeah, I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre when
It
you're
was, it was a video that came out in like the 80s where it was just like everybody getting, like real life people getting
yeah,
killed.
The OG one was like, what, 99 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I sat down
I
with
was,
them.
I mean, I was younger probably. I was probably less than 10. Yeah, if it came out in 99.
I watched it when I was like 10 in Galveston, and I didn't sleep for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, bro.
It's a good one.
I got it in my Easter basket when I was like 11. It was great.
Pocket tens for Ty opens to 35, and ATM with a little pair calls right behind him.
It got me.
The OG was something about it.
Fucking got me, dude.
I could do like supernatural horror and thrillers and all
Like
that.
Exorcist.
Yeah, I just can't do straight up torture. Like, straight up, like, let me zoom in as they slice his face up.
You would not like Terrifier.
Yeah. That's why I said it sounds terrible.
You would not like that.
But some of it, it's really fun.
Have y'all seen Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah.
Top pair for B2.
It's not even a horror movie. It's
a comedy. It's like a parody.
Yeah.
It's what One Punch Man is to anime.
Yeah, right. It's definitely a parody. It's great. Satire. It's a satire.
Evil Dead is kind of another good one.
It's a parody.
Parody, not a satire?
Yeah, I think
Right,
my understanding is that parody is loving towards the genre, and satire is kind of tears down the genre. So like Watchmen is satire of superheroes.
Okay.
But like One Punch Man is a parody.
Check raise from B2, top pair, $150.
Really good movie though. I really enjoy it. I really
Yeah, I agree. A lot of people
Gets the tens out of the way, but ATM defending the fours does have backdoor outs here. Could hit hearts or a straight, but 8 of clubs will not help him.
The Wayne brothers more?
Come on.
We're back in the right timeline.
B2 just reaches for chips on the turn, and the fours hit the muck.
Did you watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, of course I watch Rick and Morty.
Take a look at the numbers here as we close in on 2 hours into the stream. Pre-flop raising chart showing a very aggressive table, over half the table above 30%. HV raising 44% of the hands that he enters. And he is on top of the leaderboard as well, almost 3K in the green. Karmikaze up 24.60. Tisch Money up 15, and Outlaw in the green. Everyone else in the red. Ty, Jace, and ATM all stuck more than $2,000 as we get close to enter the third hour of the stream. We'll be streaming for close to 5 hours today. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Help us grow the channel and get more great stuff in your feed.
You know what one of the funny ones is when they go and there's all the Jerry.
7-4, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
And they drop off.
Tie open for 60 under the gun. Outlaw defending the straddle, disguising the strength of his hand.
I'm leaving. Okay, honey, that was always allowed.
No pair, no wear. C-bet takes it down, though.
I can't remember when I stopped watching. It might have been like after season 3, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Like a long time.
Dude, they took a bunch of the plot lines and they finished them in really interesting ways.
At some point I'll go back and rewatch it all and
like
enjoy
Evil
myself.
Morty, they did that whole plot line.
Oh,
You
really?
actually get to see who he is,
Really?
what happens with him, everything. Yeah,
That's cool, man. That would be fun to.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Check out.
Aces for B2. The raise and take it. Picks up 100 with no flop.
Twins versus.
Already happened. Re-air.
Yeah, this is.
We can bet on it if you want, though.
Let's not do that. No, Minnesota.
It's fair right now. It's 2-2.
Minnesota does not have a good track record.
So, Kayla, did you really like The Nightmare Before Christmas growing up?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
My girlfriend loves it too.
I find that's a favorite of people that are into like slashers and horror and stuff like that. Makes sense.
I'll give you the Astros minus.
Are you talking about the thing with the claymation guys there? I like that.
Queens for Tisch Money. First in for 60.
Don't worry about it.
Shows that he doesn't always just limp re-raise the premiums.
Well, he's +3 here.
Dude, I played,
Only limp raise when you're under the gun.
There was a PlayStation.
ATM with a knit button and 2 cards. He's in there. Suited 10-4.
Just like literally like Final Fantasy play style, but you're going to all the Disney planets and one of those like for Christmas. Plan.
Oops.
It's so much fun. You're like
Triple 4s
that was a great
for ATM.
That was really good.
Tisch Money's got to be feeling great about this flop.
About Kingdom Hearts recently. So
C-bet 75.
ESPN is going to have the TNT crew.
ATM not slow playing. Check raise 250.
So Charles Barkley, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, all of them. And somebody said, well, since ESPN is owned by Disney, technically, Charles Barkley could be in the next Kingdom Hearts video game.
I like this when there's presence of a flush draw, not only to protect your hand, but oh no.
What?
It's making it look like you're check raising on potentially a flush draw. And Tisch doesn't care about anything now. Fills up. Queens full on the turn.
And so instead of
you've been cursing your big winner predictions for the last couple of weeks. I feel like I just cursed ATM early on in the stream here. This is the worst possible card for him. Ouch.
And ESPN would have aired.
That's interesting.
I know, it was very strange when I saw it. I was like,
And Tisch Money just calling. Perfect play there. Let ATM continue.
Sorry for that last Ronin.
And ATM is not going to be able to get away from this hand for just 2,000.
Yeah, he's hoping Tisch is connected with either the queen or the king, just not in the way that he actually did.
Yeah, perfect run out. He's thinking, you know, ace king and ace queen both get there. King queen even better, you know.
But like people complaining about wokeness.
I don't see how chips don't get in.
I haven't played that screen forever, so I didn't look at the reviews really.
I was talking about the movie, but there is a game too.
I mean, there's multiple ways to do it too. Yeah.
4.
Hard to beat the snap call.
Yeah.
Dude, trips have not been friendly to you.
Tisch Money making a big comeback after yesterday. Explosivo against ATM.
Pulls out a baby girl. A 5K chip.
There's another game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. So the first one was kind of like by a small studio, but it was like supposedly the most immersive RPG. Everybody that's played it, it's just like it's the most like you literally have to like hunt your food.
Love
you're,
WoW.
like,
I love RPGs.
Andrea in the chat. Hello.
It was the kind of thing where it's like they didn't have the budget of a AAA studio, so the game was a little janky. But it was super high.
She's checking the hole cards, seeing how these players play. Looking forward to having Andrea back on the felt here with the guys.
Just came out.
Show them how it's done. Hopefully better card distribution than last time.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds before Outlaw opens. Queen 9 suited for him in the small blind. Oh, my mistake. Karmikaze opened it.
Nice.
With Jack 10. Outlaw calling.
I still have it, but it's not like how you.
Very similar hands.
Very cool.
Queen 9, Jack 10, Queen Jack, Jack 10. ATM with the best hand here. Queen Jack suited. 3 bets big, 300. Trying to end that Nick game. Karmikaze with the other button.
One simulator or whatever. I was gonna get a real simulator with a computer, but I'm like, I'm not gonna drop like 10K, so I just try it out. And so it's pretty fun.
Those are fun, man. Yeah, especially get the whole setup with the. Yeah.
My neighbor just got
You can play those that F1 game. Those F1 games are like super intense too.
Yeah, they are. So I have that, and I've driven real simulators also, and it's pretty close.
Yeah.
But my neighbor's got
Getting all the action he
if you want to put the race goes
wants or may not want.
Like his steering wheel's like
All 3 players
Probably
call.
would have been fine with folds.
Yeah.
But a good flop.
badass.
That's sweet.
Here's the
Picks
funny
up
thing,
the diamond draw.
Because I learned driving the F1.
And nobody connects.
when I go to the slower cars, I struggle because those kind of cars are based off
Hard to
momentum,
connect
whereas
when
in
they
F1 you're
all
braking
have each
hard,
other's outs.
Right.
and then trail brake a little
King
bit.
high flop,
Some
very
cars,
good
the other
for
ones,
his
it's more like,
continuation, and
you know,
he
it's
takes
not
it.
braking as hard.
Nick game over. Karmikaze gonna have to ante up again. Last round it was 250. This round should be 300. See if he splits it across two pots or
he was driving like
just
a
one.
Miata or whatever, and he could beat me, and then I was driving like an F2 car against him, and I could crush him in the F2 car just because I'm used to driving.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going for just one pot.
Driven, like, you know, this type of like wheel cars. Like
Last round he did split it across two pots.
You know, like, but like you know, like Miata type thing or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the better strategy is when you're out of position.
I mean, all the like top.
It's hard to win any pot when you're under the gun, but
use it to train. But then they race like GT3 or something. Like they race like actual series on online.
Ace-9, a pretty good hand to chase after it, though.
Yeah, it makes it a little easier. 300 in the middle.
Like Max Verstappen was saying that,
Action folding
he was saying that
to the button other than Karmikaze's limp in for 20. Outlaw will raise it up. 200 with ace-4.
But then there's no fear of death. Like, it's a little different.
It's not, and you don't have to be, you're not getting the forces.
Nines.
You're not having to
for Tisch Money.
Correct.
The second straddle. What a life.
But they've had people that switch over, like that movie. I mean, he didn't become anything big, but
Just calls.
Reasonable movie. You ever see that?
No, maybe not.
You should watch it. It's about a guy that was in. He was like
3 players.
If you won this contest in Gran Turismo, they would turn you into a real driver, and you went to a real driving academy.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's like a true story.
That's awesome. Did he do well?
I mean, he won.
King high flop.
He did okay in GT3 for a
with
couple
2
of
hearts.
and kind of fizzled out. But
Nine's still in the lead, but not going to feel like it multi-way here.
Yeah.
Did well in some races.
That's awesome.
Checks around, and then the ace of diamonds comes off. Karmikaze and Outlaw each connecting. Karmikaze's 9 kicker still plays. And now ATM pairing up as well. Checkmark delivered for Karmikaze. Not a whole lot of action here.
750.
He's going to go big. 750. About 1,000 in the middle with the splash money.
Kicker good. Nice.
Does get the value out of Outlaw. And gets his own splash money back. Nice little pot there for Karmikaze.
Nice one, too.
Pass it back on?
Yeah.
Back on.
What is it now?
350.
350. Good call.
Why are we congratulating you, Tree?
Remember to put the nickname back on again.
Oh.
I didn't remember.
B2 limping in with King Jack. First hand of the new knit game. Outlaw raising with King Jack. Makes it 50.
So negative all the time.
Seen a lot of duplicate hands this stream. Seems like
It's very positive.
But you're not from.
more than you would typically see.
You don't get the culture.
Tie 3-betting to 125 with 9-8 suited on the dealer button. Which doesn't look like the best hand, but with B2 and Outlaw having the same hand, it actually has the best
You're doing a
equity.
bad job, but it's better for your soul.
Rough out here, man.
On these streets.
And the re-squeeze from Outlaw. 450 is the new number. I'd like to see a statistic on how many hands Ty raises on the button. Is it 100% or just like 96%?
It's definitely up there. I'd take that range for sure.
Outlaw gets this one heads up. But Ty takes the lead on the flop here, hitting middle pair. Outlaw can represent having this ace, though. Leads for 300.
We have a leak, man.
Can't imagine Ty folds here. He can turn a straight draw. Already has a piece of it. Just a call. And the brickiest of turn cards.
Some of them you're probably unaware of too.
The offsuit deuce.
Yeah. You're pretty sick if I was aware of all my aces. Pretty impressive. I think that would make me pretty fearsome.
$750 now from Outlaw.
Bet and take it. And safe in the Nick game.
And then he was gonna hit a straight on the river. No, he was. For sure.
When you get up shit's creek, you just gotta use your hands for paddles, you know? Oh, yeah.
Action folding around to Outlaw, and he raises again, this time to 35 with Queen Jack suited. Ty with a mystery hand makes the call, and ATM has a suited king on the button. He gets in there. But Tisch Money with an ace queen in the big blind will be raising. 275. Gets it to fold around, and Craig loses the lily pad.
Tisch revenge sesh. I was warned.
Not over yet, though.
I was warned.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
True. Yeah.
True. I think HV was good.
Yeah. HV's more of a culprit than you are, I think.
Yeah. More of a. You think?
Yeah. For sure.
Wow. I'm at 0% only. How can there be any doubt?
I don't know, man. Sometimes, I don't know. It's, it's the weird universe sometimes.
There's just some residual resentment from. There's ripples from history.
I know what you're getting at. I know exactly what you're
I get it.
Ripples through history. You know what? I'm cursed by that.
I'm what? You're what?
I'm cursed by that.
By historical ripples?
Suited one gapper for Outlaw, opens it up. HV has the better hand, out of position here in the straddle.
Pretty much, yeah.
Both players missing the flop. Outlaw c-bets 450. Does have a gut shot. Backdoor spades. Turns a double gutter.
I like to do that. I like to give it to them and then shame them.
Can't blame him. You gave him way out. I hit a new level of grinder yesterday.
What?
I've hit a new level of grinder yesterday.
Tell me about it. Oh, I thought you were talking about the app.
No.
I was like, what?
I played.
He's Alter Star VIP.
I know they have levels on grinder. I was like, God,
yeah, of course.
You learn something new every day. Turns out. No, it turns out. No, I played every game that they offered at TC yesterday.
You played one?
Played every game.
One?
Because I got there early. 1-2, 1-3, 5-5, or whatever, 5-5, and then the PLO game that they were playing.
Wow.
Dude, after they broke our game, I was just like, all right, time to go home, And I see him just rack up the gold. I don't think I could ever just go down in stakes on the same day. It feels like torture to the soul.
Only up? You can only
I can go down in stakes in the same day.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I played 1-3 for an hour, and then I thought the PLO game looked decent, so I jumped in the PLO game. I was like, whatever, let's gamble.
How the Catman did?
No, not well.
Yeah.
Wait, you were there when the key broke?
No, I'm talking about PLO.
Oh.
3-bet from HB.
He's pretty frustrated at the end of the night.
Yeah.
B2 with the better hand in the big blind will defend. Heads up we go. King Jack versus King 9. And the best hand gets better.
That is the way of the true grinder.
No, I'm not above 1-3. I just feel like it would be tough.
Not a bad flop for HV though. He's got the king of spades. Can represent having the ace, being the razor pre.
Wasn't happy.
Does C-bet for 75, gets a quick call.
Really quickly. They wanted me to chip down by a few hundred chips. The big stack, I came with 3K, and the big stack was 2,700. Wow. And the guy was like, "Can he sit with that much?" And I looked at the dude with 2,700. I was like, "I want to count all the way down." He goes, "Are you serious?" I go, "Yes. I want it to the dollar." He got very mad at me.
Was he the one that called you out?
No,
so
it was a different. It was a different.
Because some guy was grumpy?
No. It was a tonal problem. I genuinely.
Tonal. We go back to the delivery.
Genuinely, what I meant to say was, "Hey, can you give me a count all the way down?" But I was already a little angry, and so I put a little more edge in it than I meant to.
I want to count all the way
down. I want to count all the way down. He was like, and then he goes, "Are you serious?" And now it's on, because I'm already pissed.
HV continued to apply the pressure on the turn, but gave up on the river. The King Jack remains the best hand, and B2 will now be safe in the Nick game.
Because you can't change your tone.
My mom tried to teach me that one.
Yeah, see?
It didn't work.
I'm here for you.
Clearly.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good lesson to remember.
I'm gonna need a drink.
Please is a good start for sure.
What do you got drinking?
If you can't modulate your tone,
He's doing
margaritas. I'm still working. Yeah, I'm doing.
I think they all
Please.
yeah.
And then,
No, he's going to be like, let me get a count.
Let me do the old fashioned.
And then at the end, he goes 2,700, rounding up, and I was like, he's helping me out, but I was in a bad mood, and I was this close to being like, did I ask for a round? I was like,
damn,
That's.
The dark side is dark when you get angry.
I was a little grumpy. That's all. I was a little grumpy. I went a little misreg on the guy, a little bit.
I'd like to emphasize that this was not the guy that asked if you could sit with this much money.
No, it was not. It was not.
This was just an innocent bystander.
Yeah, it was.
Terrible.
ATM making some moves here, opening with deuce trace suited, but quick 3-bet from Jace. Queen 10 in the hijack. Makes it 200. Actually gets Outlaw to fold a pair of 8s here. In the straddle action back on ATM.
That was so bad.
It's gonna call.
So I got very embarrassed.
The Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. Consequences of that.
Yeah.
No pair, nowhere.
Man, that was a problem. I was not my best self in that moment.
C-bet takes it down, and Jace shows the Queen 10. This one folds all the way around to the blinds. HV lifting it up to 80 here with 7-5 suited. $20 straddle is on, but before it gets there, Outlaw in the $10 straddle. 3 bets big, 275. He's got the king jack. And Ty looking down at a pair. He's got the 8s. Also has a knit button. He'll make the call. That's got to feel pretty strong to HV. He's going to play this out of position. He will call, though, here with the 7-5 diamonds.
Thank you.
3 players to the flop. Ty in position with the best of it.
One of those waters with the fruit one.
Comes queen, deuce, deuce.
No rush on that.
8s still in the lead. C-bet 300 from Outlaw.
Actually pretty good.
Oh, he's an old fashioned.
That's decent.
Ty makes the call, and HV will get out of the way. So heads up we go
All the vaccines.
to the turn.
I cussed myself last week, and I
And it's another good card
like I like
for the 8s.
I'm not all the way back yet.
I mean,
Exercise, you know?
yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Tisch, there's 3 words in the English language that start with DW. What are they?
That start with
Start with
DW?
DW.
Well,
Okay. But I asked Tisch, but yes, anybody. Open
Hey,
question.
how many words?
Did he ask you, bro? Did he ask
There's
you?
3 words.
Well, I'm trying to make him. I'm
I'm
trying to
not
make him
allowed
look
to-
silly, not you.
Wait, sorry, please. Did he ask you?
Did I ask if he asked me?
12 is 1. There's 2 more. Open question. Open question. Open
Dwight
question.
Schrute?
No,
Oh.
not proper name. Not proper name.
Well,
Check, check. And the king gets there on the river for Outlaw.
That's 2.
Nasty.
Wally? Don't do a line.
I get it. That was really funny.
The value of the 8s dwindling on that river.
You know all 3?
And this stop and go from Outlaw.
Well,
Likely to get called.
Not good at word games.
Depends on sizing.
dwelling.
Dwelling, dwelled, dwella.
Give up.
That's big. 1050. There's about 1500 in the middle.
And I've done my part, so.
You have. So is Evan. Y'all just didn't hear him. I believe it. It's the easiest.
Call is made, and Outlaw picking up a $3,500 pot.
Dwindle.
Oh!
And dwarf.
And what's it called?
Dwarf.
That should have been the easiest one.
Yeah.
I need to study up on English.
That was one that came out.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, Mustachio.
High five.
I feel so lucky right now. You know, I started to relate now.
Should have put that as my name today.
But don't feel like you relate too much. Otherwise, that's disrespectful to our experience.
Yeah, I figured it out. Dwell, dwelling, no, dwell, dwarf.
Dwindle. It's the one he's forgetting. Yeah.
You did great.
Three, but I know those are three.
Yeah.
You ready for another one?
B2 opening this one with ace-6. Quick 3-bet from HV. We'll get this over with quickly.
What the? Oh.
9-4 suited. Gets him safe.
Yeah.
Raise 3-bet.
Just those two.
HV 3-bet?
The margaritas, got them. Give me one margarita.
Call 4-bet, I guess.
The 9-4 diamonds, huh? On the button.
5-bet shove.
5-bet shove. Probably good.
Wow.
Tisch Money with the open. Suited ace-7. 5's behind, just calling. Ace wheel for ATM. He's in there.
Oh. Sandwich. Bring the nets.
Ace high paired flop.
Action. Or perhaps inaction.
Yeah.
Checks around.
Looks like Karmikaze's 5s are just going to get chopped up here.
You want to give me 5 back?
Karmikaze folds. And most likely to be a chop here. Oh man, what a card for Karmikaze to have to see on the river.
Brutal.
ATM continuing to check.
That front door flush does come in, but depending on sizing, I think ATM's ready to check call just about anything here.
Pretty small bet from Tisch Money. Gets called quickly. And chop it up.
ATM has to keep his knit button, but that bet on the turn preventing Karmikaze from getting rid of his and collecting a much bigger pot.
Well, good thing that happened for you at least. When you see the chop.
Yes.
I would prefer.
Listen to this already.
Yes.
King Queen for Jace, gonna 3-bet out of the straddle. 200 to go. 7s in the cutoff. Gonna peel to a flop. 7s drill, middle set. King Queen with the 2 overs. Gonna C-bet.
My wife for my birthday got me the Outlaw shoes. You see those? The red shoes? Yeah. They're pretty comfortable. Pretty nice. Yeah. Here's to find out.
No, with a quick raise here.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the one I got was close to 2.
Pretty small raise, but it's going to be tough for Jace to continue. Just 2 over cards. Does have the queen of spades, but
Yeah.
it's not enough.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
Whoa. Oh, it's a muff.
Shit out of me. Woo.
Big one.
Big old moth.
It's right above you again.
Wow. There it goes.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
There we go.
That one's not gonna hurt you. Don't worry.
Scared the shit out of me. It was like landing on my lap. I was like, oh. Thought it was like a roach coming up.
Now I have this, you know that sensation where you feel like it's touching you constantly?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have it the rest of the fucking day.
Good.
It's actually on your
Keep
hand.
you off. Keep you off.
I hate you guys.
We want you in your head.
I
What are
hate
you
you
trying to
guys.
say right now?
It's right there. It's still
It's in the light.
light.
It's in the light.
Light.
Make yourself as dark.
Release the moths. Action folding around to the button.
I guess the kid never see a buck in his life.
Ty lifting it up here to 50. Jack 5 suited.
Anybody can get a little
I'm
startled.
a very jumpy guy.
ATM with King Jack of clubs, and the small blind makes it
You
250.
don't expect your chips to be alive.
You gonna kill yourself? What?
No, I already did that. Otherwise, I probably would have.
What are we
The rivalries.
Huh?
Championship.
Folds back around to Ty.
I would have already peed. Alright, but good thing I did that. Already.
He only does that when he's excited.
Definitely not raising to fold.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully he's not thinking about jamming it in like he did with Jack 3 yesterday. He just calls.
When the turn binks.
Although I don't know if ATM was calling with King Jack if he jams it for $5,000.
That was a little scary.
Should just vote for it all.
Does come with a 4-bet to 650, so we'll see how ATM handles this. He's going to call and see a flop.
In my head, I was like, I want to fold on the river if something happens. No, not.
These are 2 of the 3 remaining nits. 7-4 gets there, of course. Ty picks up a pair and takes the lead, but ATM still in flipping situation here with the flush draw.
Somebody asked me if I was going to fold the other day.
And when you get a little out of line with the Jack 5 4-bet,
I know they have the winner.
catch a piece, you feeling pretty good, especially board pair's turn.
You got to ask me if I'm going to fold in the middle of the hand, not after the hand.
Could get costly here.
ATM exercising pot control, though. Just wants to see if he can connect with something here. Checks it.
Cheers. Go, you see it on your face.
Number 2. Margarita meter number 2.
Ty bets. Looks like 1,050.
Gone up 100%. That margarita meter will climb quick.
1,025.
That's an old fashioned?
No. Just the gallon. Just straight
Oh,
straw.
nice. Is it a 12? It must be a 12, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Sizes for most of the pot. How's that for pot
I wish
control?
I could bring in alcohol, you know? I got a Japanese whiskey that I want to try that we could all drink. It would be nice.
Actually, I have one too that I
If
haven't
you tell them
opened
to
up
buy
yet.
it, they'll buy it. You literally just say to Eddie, hey, I want to buy this, and they go buy it and charge you an extra $20.
Extra 200.
Well, if ATM gets there, he knows he's likely getting the full double up, but Rick's out.
You know, bottle, they're at least going to charge you some kind of a fee.
I wish
corking
I wish
fee?
they did a corking fee here. That'd be sweet.
At least it didn't come the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah.
That would have been a more costly card for ATM. Should be able to get away from this one if Ty continues, but it goes check, check, and Ty will take this pot.
Ty just needs to not play against Outlaw right now. Make a win. Okay, this is a true Doom Zoom. Nice, slow push in.
Ty, quit trying to angle us. Give the nip button back. You don't get to keep the nip button to angle us later.
Cooler.
Heads up now between ATM and Karmikaze in the Nick game. They'd be fine if Ty kept his.
Four bet. Oh, he 4-bet? Call? Yeah, he 4. Oh, that part.
Call.
That's
Yeah.
some shenanigans right there.
Yes, it is.
Shenanigans.
Poker's being played.
It's art, honestly.
Deja vu, man.
Yeah. I feel like we've had this.
Kings for Ty. That should be outlawed. Too much hand for that guy. Three bets to 125 and the cutoff with the Kings. ATM on the button with a button. Calls. So does Outlaw. Wow. Disgusting.
From worst to first goes ATM and position.
So what's it going to be? Case King on the river? Front door hearts come in immediately. Could definitely control this pot a little bit.
That's very fantastic right there.
ATM doesn't want to see 4 to a flush and leads out on the turn here.
I think I can see the ice wall.
Yeah, we have a good saddle.
You need somebody to finish that for you?
You got a lot left there, buddy.
Yeah, she just got here.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like Ty's in love with these Kings anymore. Just calling here.
I need to use a gun before you go home too, you know.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I think this is going to end up being a pretty small pot.
He will never know.
She can never turn on
Not
the
the
live
cop,
stream.
his girlfriend. She caught him yesterday.
Ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfiend.
His fiance. I see what you did
Oh,
there.
yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, he's not his girlfriend.
Yeah. Haha, good joke, Noah. Thanks, guys. I like it too.
This is how you made friends in college, huh?
That was funny.
It's funny. It's funny.
Nice joke, man. Thanks, guys.
It's funnier when you're high, Kareem. It's funnier when you're high.
ATM going for a little more value. That's $9.50 on the river and does get a call. Tough flop there for the Kings, and ATM now safe in the Nick game. Karmikaze is going to have to pay the penalty again.
Is that it?
Nick games are for nits.
You don't lost the Nick game every time.
Is it 350 or 350?
Well, he didn't lose the first Nick game, but he's lost
We're doing 2.
the last 3.
He did win his own money back on at least one of those, though, so it's not really losing.
I don't know.
Looks like he's going with 2 splash pots of $175 this time. He'll be in the blinds both times.
Where's that moth? Oh shit, Kareem!
Very good.
It's in his beard.
So my advisor would be to not set it up.
Here, come on.
You're prepping me.
Rustle the beard up
I don't
there,
know.
just in case.
My beard's hypersensitive. If it was there, I would have done it before I touched it. It was like tingly in the air.
Okay. There's like neurons attached to the.
Yeah, pretty much.
Suited Queen 10 for Ty. He opens to 200. 9-7 suited for ATM and 9-9 offsuit in the big blind for Karmikaze. Usually if you got a pocket pair, it's got to be offsuit.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
Gut shot for tie. 9's still in the lead. No pair for anyone here other than those 9s. Ty C-Bets gets a quick call from the 9s and the board pairs. Check, check on the turn. That's going to make Karmikaze feel a little bit better about the 9s, but that 10 on the river gives Ty the check mark.
Hey.
It's 175. It's our second. And the sleep strategy.
Good catch, Evan. Good catch.
Almost got it if it wasn't for these darn kids.
Second splash pot, 175 in the middle. $20 straddle is on, called in 2 spots. Jace looking down at ace-king suited, though. See what kind of raise size he goes with. Goes 250.
I figured. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah.
Folds all the way around to the big straddle.
You know what?
And likely just going to fold all the way around. These hands here.
This
Raise and take it. Picks up the splash. Not a bad deal.
No, but you only had to fight 8 people in the second one. Whoops.
I'm about to.
You're about to what?
Nip button's coming back out.
We can wait.
We can wait. We can wait.
Please.
Flip them down.
Looks like they're going to do a one-hand pause.
Not on this hand.
Off.
Not.
Turn them off.
Don't.
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Don't do something silly.
I had to go also.
Tie opens to 50 with ace-jack. Karmikaze defending the button with 6s. And Noah gets in there. Nope, Noah did not get in there with king-queen. So just heads up. Good fold, king-queen. Set of 6s for Karmikaze. Tie checks and Karmikaze will bet a buck and a squirt. Try to get some money in this pot. The board starts to get a little more close together. 4, 5, 6 out there. 6s still way out in front with the set. Check mark delivered. And a bet and take it.
You good over there?
The one time you want to win the hand.
Show with the rest.
That was a very expensive fee.
I know. Watch me lose the Nick game again.
I
Well, what can I do? I haven't gotten aces. How am I supposed to win the Nick game?
True.
It's kind of hard to win with that.
Yeah.
I had aces, I still lose.
That's my queen.
Oh, it felt silly turning my nines into a bluff there, but I fucking knew you hit that 10 square.
Ann was gonna call.
Huh?
Ann was gonna call.
I don't know. I think Ty would have.
Nines again.
Yeah. Hand of the night for Tisch.
My race, I don't know.
60?
I folded there.
Opens it up. Makes it 60 to go. 4-5 for B2. He gets in there. On the button. Ty with eights makes the call. He's had eights a couple of times tonight too. Not the best board for eights or nines, but Tisch Money still in the lead. It checks all the way around. Board pairs aces. That'll make you feel a little bit better. Checks around again. Now a king out there will make you feel a little bit worse. Checks around. Tisch knows he's good. Flips it up. Texas Poker Open coming up quickly here at Champions Club, April 16th to the 28th. 21 total events, including 5 that qualify for Poker Go Tour points. Main event's going to be a $2 million guaranteed $3,300 no limit hold'em tournament. We've got a great value coming up in a couple of Sundays here. If you're thinking about playing that main event, you might want to come down Sunday, April 13th. We're going to do a 5-seat guaranteed satellite to that main event. It's $565 buy-in, and it is a milestone satellite, which means you just have to get to a certain number of chips in your stack, and you automatically win a seat. You just come out of the tournament as a winner, and you only have to get 7x your stack. 1 out of 7 players is going to win a seat. Great value, and if you're like me, and you run up a big stack early in the tournament only to bust on the bubble, these the milestone satellites are the tournament for you. Come check that out. April 13th, Sunday.
You guys want me to pay?
Check Poker Atlas for all the details. Nut flush here for B2. Checked it on the flop. Goes for a little value here, and ATM turned open-ended, made the call, now pairs up.
How much is this now?
400.
Pay it now.
We
Pay it now.
let you
It'll
pay
go
now
up.
for 200 and then we just keep playing.
Deal.
And then after that we play again.
Oh no, in that case, never mind.
For 450.
Bet and take it on the river, though. B2 going for that over bet.
Pretty much.
Hoping he
I'm gonna use my tournament strategy.
would get called by a bluff catcher.
That way I can
Play like
I can drag out the Nick games.
True.
Y'all must have, the hands must have gone on a long fucking time last night.
Yeah, I think they were.
Because y'all said y'all got to 450?
But I think there's a lot of.
What are we at right now?
We're at 400, dude. We got like 2 hours left.
We decided to just jack it up to 300 randomly one time. Like we were gonna do it up by 25, then this second Nick game we just said, all right, let's just do 300, and then like continue it. It did not go up in a linear progression.
This was longer Nick game.
They must have taken a lot longer for sure.
They definitely did take longer last night. Those Nick games,
Yeah,
a couple of them.
A couple of them where they were heads up for 20 hands.
Yesterday was pretty crazy.
They're blazing through them today. And blazing through the hands in general. We're on pace to hit about 120 hands. I think last night they did 104, 103, something like that.
I support single mothers and young fathers. You guys during the day, single mothers at night.
That being said, typically the end of the night when the pots start getting bigger, sometimes things slow down a little bit. Decisions take a little bit longer when they're for thousands of dollars.
The mothers?
Yes.
Definitely financially. Not in the mood for the emotional shit.
Okay.
He's there for me when I need to call them.
Yeah.
Like some of my bad beat stories.
Mm-hmm. Love them.
Queen high for Outlaw, but he keeps his foot on the gas, c-bets, and takes it down here. He is now safe
today, right?
in this new Nick game.
Hopefully
I get some hands soon or I'm gonna get in trouble.
I suppose when you're dating at like 38, you said you're 30?
36, I'm turning.
36, you're turning. A lot of single mothers.
Yes, there's a lot of single mothers.
Unless you like date younger.
Not really.
I've encountered a couple single mothers, you know.
It's a pretty common archetype.
Doing their thing.
HV opening this one with a very HV-like hand, 6-3 of hearts. Outlaw with 2 blackjacks on the button, though, will raise it up to 200.
In the grass, you know.
That's right.
Doing their thing.
ATM with a potential squeezing hand. King, queen suited. Goes to 600, 4-bet.
Never open it though.
HV gets out of the way.
Enough of that.
Not sure. Next time, make sure you have aces.
Step 1, get aces.
Wouldn't you, would you rather be like a
Outlaw just calling here with the jacks. Heads up we go.
and then you're
It's
like
a flip.
the new fatherly
It is
figure,
no longer a flip.
you know, that makes a good impact. That is that what you're looking for?
ATM leads, though.
You know what I mean?
C-bets for 400.
That question sounded dumb as fuck.
About 1,300 in the middle.
Would I rather date somebody who's literally
Outlaw makes the call.
locked in?
ATM looking for a big card or a spade.
No.
But instead, board pairs.
Alright, now's my turn. Do you like going outside and getting punched in the face? Is that cool? What does that mean for the silly question?
That's better than marrying someone that's pregnant.
Bro, what? I will definitely take a punch. That's gonna like stop hurting in a week or so.
How would you know?
I don't even want to. I just want to give you a pass on ever asking the question in the first place.
I apologize. You know.
Like I'm ready to just drop it, you know.
I apologize. I'm a little.
I don't mind the hypotheticals. It's just that one was so bad.
That was
literally asked me, what do you prefer, $0?
Here's the thing. I had a question in my head, but it seemed a little bit too, you know.
Personal?
No, maybe. But like first stream.
So that was the one that you went with?
And then I stopped. No, then I stopped myself, and then it kind of went a whole different direction. If you want my honesty.
Outlaw takes it there.
Yeah, bet and take it with the jacks.
Under 10. I don't know, man.
My favorite soccer team has a coach who's known for like kind of doing weird is the wrong word, but like have motivational tactics that like people find strange, I guess. Like one of them.
Oh, you always have it, Taylor.
Always.
And there was a guy who goes, I wonder what like motivational tactics go through his head, and he goes, not that one. That one's too far out there.
Couple of limpers with suited hands here. Karmikaze and B2 both with clubs, and Ty gets in there with diamonds. Jace is going to raise it up from the big blind, though. Ace-7 offsuit for him makes it 80 to go. And it's the limp raise from Karmikaze. Goes to 280.
Good luck, all in.
I'm kind of already expecting that happening. That's why I leave.
Karmikaze not going to lose this Nick game.
Not this time.
I already expected those things to happen before I leave.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Probably, but the winner would have to be.
So basically, anything long term needs to be for it.
Some more water.
Got a 10-year relationship.
Can I get a cup of ice too?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just thought it happened.
Okay. A year ago.
Understandable.
That's basically nothing.
I hear you, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes time.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't totally rule out somebody because they have a kid, but it would definitely have to be very, very special for me to sign up to be a fan.
What you know?
Another dealer change. Got two of the best here today. Danny in the box now. Evan just got out. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here at Champions, and you can come experience them during that Texas Poker Open. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so you can stay and play right here at Champions Club.
That wasn't a question.
During the Texas Poker Open, you get a room rate of $79. You can book your room online at championsclubtexas.com. Actually, really nice rooms, too. Newly remodeled in 2023.
He's like, I meant for you guys that are
Great place to get into the action here. Test out some of this crazy Texas poker. Top here for B2. Out flopping HV's 4s. Tie in there with 5-4 of hearts. Looking for a low heart on the turn, but checks around, and king of clubs doesn't help either of the other players. B2 now leading out. That's 100. And he'll take it right there. B2 now safe.
What did people do?
Well, we just kind of made it up.
Based off the field.
Tisch, I think you need to get out more.
I think so too. Want to go out?
No. No, I don't.
I'll go with you. You know any good nursing homes that'll let me in? You're the friend.
Are you trying to pick up somebody, or?
But we can always do the pickleball again, Tisch.
Are you trying to pick up somebody?
It's not a bad strategy, especially if they're rich and they're close to dying, Kareem. You can get in there.
Yeah, dude. I think it's a good strategy. Actually.
That sounds very emotionally intense. I have enough money to live my lifestyle right now. That's good enough.
Better to let us just swing and miss, you know?
Just get someone
better to
extra
let us
pregnant.
just swing and miss.
4 bets 275.
I'm more high-minded than that. I just care if she's hot.
Aces for Tisch Money.
Wow, and lots of action in front of him.
Jace just 3-bet the Queen Jack to 275. Outlaw the initial opener here. King Jack.
7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
This is a part of the game that I've never really been able to dial in. Whenever I get a huge hand in a small blind, always feels like I get the sizing wrong. Either go too big and everybody folds, or you go too small and everybody calls. But Tisch Money seemed to get it just right. Raised to 800, only gets one caller. Jace does flop open-ended, but Tisch Money still a big favorite here with the aces. All in and a call.
bad read.
Or perhaps not a call yet. 450 bet, Jace all in.
What are we doing? His snap called pre.
It was called, okay.
Wow.
Graphics a little behind.
Wow. I was thinking it was backwards.
Ace is still good so far.
Really bad card.
They are running it twice. So Ace is up, board number 1.
Light one time.
Never light.
That's light. Ace is right.
Never
The
light.
black one is light. The red one is the.
And holds for a scoop on board number 2. Nice big pot there for Tisch Money, 57-15, and a rough night so far for Jace. Close to 3 hours into the stream, and he hits the felt yet again.
Only fucking way. Just flat, 3 bet, fold, fold. Even if you fold, it's still fold.
I'm still in the game too.
Yes, we have 3 bets. Then I can go and fold it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a close one. I was about to say Karmikaze grabbed one of Tisch Money's cards, but he realized it right before he drug it into his other 2 cards. It's kind of sitting out there in the middle. Tie opening to 75 with Queen 10.
8s for ATM. Usually Ty has that tonight.
Yeah.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Folds over to Noah's straddle. Suited multi-gapper.
I used to have the button.
Me too.
Me too, I know. I'm surprised. I play so many hands, I'm
We're
surprised.
still pretty early into this Nick game.
It is pretty early. Only 4 people.
Queen 10 open-ended.
I guess he expect me.
No heart in sight for Noah.
Well, you know, you created a reputation, Ty.
I give you credit, though.
The masses want what they want.
Just heads up into the turn now. And now the 8s are open-ended on the low end of things. Ty takes the lead, pairing up.
They really are. I have a hard time losing it.
300? 300? No, see, there you go, see. Yes, yes.
The thing I say, it's like stupid and
Oh, I like it. That was subtle.
300 bet is called.
I love it.
Almost expecting a check raise there, but this is a terrible card for Ty now. Makes 2 pairs in ATM, the bottom end of the straight.
Actually,
I can't imagine either player is really going to go crazy here, but ATM's probably going to get a little bit more value.
you would be Gramps, like actually.
You're talking to somebody that
Board's too wet to go nuts with 2 pairs or the bottom end of the straight.
Come on. Come on.
What is your longest?
Ty leads for 450. You see ATM's reaction. He's definitely not folding, but he's definitely not going to raise after this either.
That you were in a continuous romantic.
I mean, I guess it's possible he folds here.
With a human being.
Any king beats him.
What about an AI bot? Does that count?
Maybe one of them is watching. I don't know.
Feels like such a value size. Ty bet's 2,000 there. It's a snap call, but 450 feels like a call me bet.
Man, make you feel old. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As long as relationship is
2 months.
Especially after Ty had slowed down on the turn. He went check call on the turn.
How old are you, Tisch?
No disrespect.
24.
I love your youth. I'm jealous.
I've had a few of those though. Like, you know.
No, don't let him fool you. Serial monogamous.
No, like sometimes you get bored and it's like that's not the person.
That's not the person.
Oh man.
Well, you know, after 2 months, you find out everything there is to know.
And you get bored.
And you realize.
That's how you know TikTok's right at the brain when you get bored after 2 months.
The glare is wore off after 2 months.
Sorry. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit.
Wow.
I tend to do that.
I was not expecting that, and he's going to hate it when he sees this because Ty has to show to get rid of the knit button.
So take
It's not
what
like
I say
I'm-
with a grain of salt.
It's not like I'm
But it's more
some
so like
bastion
I notice something, and it's like I don't want
monogamy or anything like that.
Or like either splits off or.
Look at the V-pip. They're definitely V-pipping. Most of the table above 40%. Ty and ATM both above 50%. No shock there. Super active table. And then what matters most? Who is up? Who's down? Tisch on top. 7240 for him. 2,000 for HV, Outlaw, and Karmikaze. Noah right around break even. Everybody else in the hole looking to turn things around.
So you like the verbal jiu-jitsu? It's actually my favorite.
Kareem's gonna use some like psychology manipulation to like make me think I'm stupid.
15-5. 15-5.
2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5.
You're not that type of guy in relation to having a relationship longer than 2 months.
I don't know how to
So
describe
you're
it.
either the ultimate
It's
player,
just
or you're just not that into women.
It's just like I don't know how to describe
He
it.
didn't specify a gender.
True, yeah. I did not. Are you like assuming like what I'm into?
No. I just mean like.
He spoke about it. He's
getting fucking weird down here.
You got to read between the lines. Like,
It's only weird if
Outlaw open-ended.
Like, or she says blah blah blah. So
Good point.
Usually she refers to a woman.
And straightens out immediately.
Oh, well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
ATM now open-ended.
I just meant.
Action turn card.
No, we know. IP. I understood.
They have some great perks. Dude.
Dude, I actually have had straight up FOMO. Not gonna lie.
Bumble, like in Bumble Platinum, you can pay for it. Like that's the highest subscription.
Let me tell you something, kid. You're always paying for it.
That's a good old man coffee line right there.
Wow.
Almost the 7 card straight for Outlaw.
I did go on a fun date recently though. We went to this bar
Defense.
close to where I live.
Defense.
Some live music, really proper.
It's easy with that hand.
You just flopped it, right?
My ears.
And it was the first date?
Damn foul hand?
7-4. I didn't flop it, but
Can get pretty loud.
I turned it.
And like
It was the first date you said, right?
first date.
I thought you had damn foul hand.
Went on a second.
The stone.
Probably not.
I was in the big one.
No?
Ain't the thing. It ain't the
I
play.
folded a 4.
I think it's the poker.
That's another 3-4 in the deck.
Oh, for her?
Yeah, no, sometimes it like that.
Why don't you just lean into your teacher vibes?
I mean, I tried that too.
I'm not sure what I bluffed in that spot. Am I 20 or you're 20?
But like, teachers are broke then. So, just kidding. Teachers are actually, by the end of their career, one of the more wealthier people.
Yeah. I have heard that.
Good retirement, summer gigs.
Race.
Typically, teachers are
Raise from HV here.
typically. This is like. Just
you have to be.
Yeah, you gotta have to be. There's like, let's put it this way, like there's enough, like you make enough money to like survive, and there's like a little bit extra. You know? At least that was my.
Outlaw with 10s in the straddle. Gonna bump it. 300 to go now.
Maybe it's not the same in like other places, but.
Ty thinking it over.
Yeah, no,
Suited King 10.
Yeah.
Just flats it.
I'm trying to find me a teacher, man. Teachers are the best.
Clears out the other players behind.
Last girl was a nurse.
Straddle on straddle here.
Those are the best for fun.
7-4 gets there.
They're also the highest infidelity of any career. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I think there's a
Like literally.
statistic on that.
Yeah. You date a nurse, you will get cheated on.
You know, shit happens, man.
Yeah, it can still be a lot of fun.
I wonder where a poker player sits with that.
Continuation on the flop takes it.
Probably such a low.
It's on the bottom rung.
Probably such a low.
Well, you start out by never seeing a female.
Yeah, you start with that.
That already puts you in pretty good
sitting
shape.
at a poker table the entire night. Oh my gosh. You should have been here when we were talking about this. So, Jesslyn from PCH, she was very fun. Remember that ATM? Remember that conversation? We had a similar conversation? Good times.
Good times.
I wonder if some of that is stream appropriate.
No.
Probably not. Well, let's put it this way. I learned a lot of new things about
women.
Piercings.
Yeah, like piercings. I also learned some things about women too. It was very educational, I'd say. Some of it, maybe I didn't.
8 makes it 80, 9-fold. You have the green light to talk about this conversation.
Oh, green light. Okay, good to know. Well, I learned what what was it called? Prince Albert. Yeah.
That's male piercing.
Oh, man.
Why do you think you were so excited about it, bro?
Daniel, wait till we start talking about what I learned about women when it comes to the Prince Albert. Oh my God. So, well, I found out what that was. you know what that is?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, I've existed in the world a little longer.
I know, but ask for a reply. You just ask them anyway.
It's okay if you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's like a weird hippie.
I've been around the world like 3 times as long, so.
It's like some weird hippie shit, you know.
That's a negative.
Okay, got it. Thanks for asking.
There's another one. What's the other weird? What's the other weird one? Jacob.
I was wondering if I could bring out the AirPods.
I had it one time.
This is my special request, special exemption.
Why would I? I'm over this.
Yeah, I've been over it.
Noah, do you have anything fun to talk about?
Well, you teased us with something very fun.
He was super excited about.
Way left.
Oh, I mean, I wanted to be courteous to Noah, you know.
4-fold and 5-fold, 6-fold, 7-fold, 8 makes it 40.
Again, you gotta be conscious of the high school mentality.
Yeah.
Very giggly.
Exactly.
You guys know what a Prince Albert
Look, man, I just found out what this was last week.
I know, bro.
Like-
I know. I get it. Again, your youth is charming.
One bad spiral, and I might have one of those. You know?
You're 24, you look 17, and you act well. It's adorable.
Got shot in backdoor diamonds for ATM here.
This is how I'm grandpa. This is how I'm
That's
grandpa.
what the last girl said to me. Oh, you're so adorable.
Yeah. That's
No.
Goes running 2 pair
Oh, okay.
for ATM.
They do say that.
I've been told that when I've gone out a few times, though. I try to like talk to somebody and they just call me adorable.
That's a very polite no.
Luckily, I know enough to understand that, but I still like to have fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Not everybody's gonna be into it. It is what it is.
Sometimes I just like to be amused and like.
They done things where like they ask a bunch of women to rate a bunch of guys. They ask a bunch of guys to rate a bunch of women.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And on a scale of like 1 to 10, right? And when guys rate women, it's literally a perfect bell curve. Like exactly what you would expect. Like most girls are 5s and 6s and 8s and 9s.
That's like accurate.
The women rating of the man is like the most distorted thing. It's like almost nobody's a 9 or a 10.
They're all the bottom
they're all
half?
like 3s.
Yeah.
It's like 80% of the population is 3s.
Wow.
A couple of like 5s and 6s.
Did you ever see the study where they do that, where they get a group of people, like 10 men and 10 women, and they rate them, so they have ratings, and then they ask them to pair up with someone, and no one was outside of 2 of what everybody else rated.
Like
so like all the
awareness.
8s were with the 8s, and the 3s were with the 3s. You know, like everyone kind of paired up close to what their ranking was.
Yeah.
seen the one where the women like, what type of guy do you want? They all want $250,000 plus.
Oh yeah.
That's why the ratings.
Yeah,
The ratings are so
and then they're like, you know how many Americans make $250,000? Like, they have to give them the statistic, and they're like, oh.
One of the funniest ones was
Heads up here following ATM's 3-bet. Ace King gets there immediately.
Oh my.
Deuces doing what deuces do.
Quarterbacks, who are you going for?
Flopping the underpair to the board.
It's a narrow field.
Yeah.
That is a narrow field.
If you want a 500K, you got to get a couple of doctors and lawyers in there, and they're still in med school.
Actually, bet takes
if
it.
you're a doctor, you're poor until you're 40
Yeah, exactly.
because you're $2 million in
Actually,
debt.
though, like young poker players, it's a good target for that type.
Yeah, and then they know that you can lose it all in 3 months.
Yeah, that's a poker's a weird category.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
I'll tell you, Tish, I don't think a lot of women are going to be like, wow, I'd love to date a professional gambler.
believe me, I know.
Oh, we have.
Except for HB. What? we're trying to get Tish.
Why are we having this conversation? No, okay.
You me too,
no, I'm sorry, HB. We didn't mean to bore you with our conversation. Let's have the conversation you were initiating.
All right, so I asked Noah what he wanted to talk about. HB, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
You guys good.
No, we should all just be quiet.
No.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Can you give us a list? Can you give us a list of sayings and topics?
HB, I have a good topic of conversation. What's your favorite apple? Do you have a favorite apple?
Kinsey.
Envy.
A Kenzie apple?
Envy apple.
I think
No,
it's
Kanzi.
Envy.
Envy.
Kanzi.
I woke up.
The one that
Button, do you have button?
What's going on?
No, it starts with a K. Kazi apple.
It's envy. I don't know. I don't really remember.
So I made it 90.
How much is it?
Tisch Money's turn with Ace King here.
Do the online ordering.
my wife do it.
Anybody playing after stream?
7 call, 4 phone.
Small raise to 90 gets it down to
Korean playing?
fours currently ahead until triple kings on the flop.
Brother Ty?
Tisch might talk you into going out somewhere. That sounds
You guys got me
like
into the stream, man.
Huh?
You guys got me into the stream, man.
And that's it? What do I pull up calling in bed?
Goes check and
We can only go to Dawson and
see if Tisch
Oh, no.
starts to build a pot here.
No, thanks.
No tournaments yet?
That's me with spades.
Tish, you got a button?
I mean, I used to go to Austin a lot, to be honest with you.
Really? For what?
Just grinding up there, but then they capped most of the games, so. And now they have all the five games here, so. Houston. They used to have that 2-5 games on the over there. That's the lodge.
The lodge?
The lodge. Austin. But they capped it at, I think, 1,500 or 2K. Back when I was playing.
The 510 at the lodge is private.
Yeah, it's private.
Honestly, yeah.
It's run by, what's that guy named? Cinnabon, yeah.
Cinnabon and
The 5-5 game?
The 510.
The 510. And there is no 5-5.
Yeah.
But when I was there, Jay Wynn invited me to play, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't want to play
It
it?
was literally me, Jay Wynn, Tweet 1000, like.
No for no.
I got invited to
You know.
play and it was Vito.
Why didn't you play?
It's like me battling the Austin.
Weren't you there?
Nobody wanted me there for sure. The people that play with me on stream wanted me there.
But
Somebody else
said
did
no.
not. Yeah.
Really?
7 call. 8 goes 59.
Have they seen the streams?
I know.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Oh, dude, I think I told you already, but I had never seen their stream when I played it.
Yeah.
So I didn't know the old guy Mo.
Yeah.
That he's kind of a maniac.
Yeah.
I literally had like 3 kind of monster-y hands against him, or like 2, and I ended up making big folds because I'm like, what are the chances that this old guy is super jacked? Jack guys are always nitty. Old guys are always nitty. There's no shot. And then like an hour after, I'm like, oh my god, he's a maniac.
With the
yeah.
Jack,
Man, he was awesome.
Jack, middle-aged guys are always
Yeah, that's
idiots.
so
So
true.
true.
I know. That's a.
Always like to talk about how slushy they are as well.
No.
At least that's mine.
Dude, okay, so actually, no joking around. Before the GTO days, this was the theorem I developed. If somebody's like super shape at the table, they're always in there. Yeah.
Because they're probably really disciplined.
Yeah, the discipline that they need in their real life just translates to the table too hard. They can't break out of that mold.
That's interesting.
Yeah, unless they're a crush.
HV's open-ender. Bet takes it.
That makes sense.
Yep. And you can have that one for free.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's talk more about these.
No, that's it. That's all I want to do. I don't want to make HV angry.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, Matt, is there anything?
I'll Uber you next Tuesday. From Austin.
Your favorite
You're going to Austin, right? I'm Uber you from Austin.
No, I think it starts with a K. I think it's called a Kazi. Kazi or Kenzie.
How about you, Noah? What's your
What?
Are you serious?
You have a favorite apple?
Oh my gosh.
I don't eat a lot of apples.
Can I get it right?
Mine is honey.
Huh? Can I get it right? I'm just a request. Can
You limp?
I'm leaving.
Can you limp?
Action folding all the way around to the blinds, other than Noah limping in with 10-4. Trying to get rid of that knit button. But the raise from Tisch Money with 9-10 suited out of the small blind will get rid of him. B2, however, calling from the straddle with ace-9 suited.
Why from Katie, HV?
No pair, no wear. Open ender for Tisch, though.
It's like the high end.
Oh, no.
Ace high still good. B2 is going to take a stab at this. He bets 100 after Tisch checks.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. Back and forth. Tuesday.
Damn.
You like my VIP.
You heard that?
7-4 gets there.
You tried to put me in
Tuesday?
Ace high still good.
Yeah, but
It's your birthday?
Tuesday's my birthday, yeah.
You go there too.
I feel like losing thousands of dollars to you
Check, check.
is not the ideal way to spend it. Yeah.
And Tisch Money improves.
I'm going there at 5. I don't know.
Pair of 10s on the river gives him the check mark.
What do you say?
Mic will be on issue.
Just go after 7. The trapper should be alright.
No, I'm saying when I bring home your money, mic will be an issue.
Leads out 175.
I don't know if you let me out there.
Hero call is made and Tisch Money gets a little extra value.
I recommend not showing the Uber the money.
Obviously.
Yeah.
If you ever ask me what I want to do there, what I'm doing there, just say I'm a dealer.
Yeah. They'll definitely believe that. You do look like a dealer.
Poker dealer.
Yeah, I can see
100%.
that.
100%.
See some dealer in you.
Yeah, in Philly, when I go to parks, I have to take an Uber because I don't have a car over there. It's like a 30-minute drive. It's always super awkward because you have like a bunch of chips in the bag. And, You going to the casino? Yeah. I know you can see the address.
You're going to the casino too.
Yeah. It's Parks Casino. This is like,
casino, yeah.
Every taxi in Vegas is a poker player.
Yeah.
Walk off.
Yeah, that's so.
Those were my.
The poker players trying to make it.
That's why I played like 10 years ago.
So playing in Vegas?
ATM opening this one up with 6-7. Jace calls behind him, and then HV looks down at 10s in the straddle and makes it 300.
Still the best room on.
But Noah,
Nothing like
the
it.
Red Rockets in the big straddle, jams it all in for about 2,400.
If you ever want to play big,
Quickly folds back around to HV, and
nothing.
I don't know if he's going to be able to lay these 10s down.
Yeah, element of the heads-up Nick game.
Only on Tuesdays.
Definitely going to factor into HV's decision-making here.
Yeah. You still can play 10, 10, 20, 10, 24 you like on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, it's like still a good place to play for mid-stakes, right?
Yeah. Oh, mid?
No, that's not.
Yeah, 5-10 is like constant.
This is the game like.
Yeah, but they cap it.
24-7.
What's the cap?
470.
Yeah. They do cap
Does make the call. They are going to run it twice. Noah's got the goods.
Yeah, it's 10-10.
Is king?
It is capped, yeah.
10, 10 is capped.
Yeah, but 200 big. No,
He's got 10.
But also right?
It's time
We're gonna
right.
get it right
Oh, it's
eventually.
time right?
Yeah.
Just keep on saying hands. Well,
Suits are covered here.
His favorite hand, maybe 8.
All diamonds on the flop.
No, he wouldn't call it a spot with 8s.
So far, so good for the aces. Just needs to fade a 10, and he does.
It's the margaritas.
I mean,
he would definitely call off with it.
So board 1 and the knit game go to Noah.
Do people here post hand? It's tough.
Usually people say the wrong hand.
And looking pretty good on board number 2 as well.
Can't be 8.
Just 2 outs for HV, and he is going to miss a scoop for Noah. Full double, ends the knit game. Jace will be paying that knit tax.
Hey, is that the etiquette? I don't play on stream a lot anymore, so I don't.
No, you're not. You're not.
You played perfect. I should have actually told you you missed.
I mean, he did miss his flush.
You're supposed to just look at the board and keep.
And just like that, Noah up 2K. Was down just a little bit before that hand. Tisch Money still the big winner on the night, though, up 77.30. Outlaw up 34, and Karmikaze up 2,700. Everyone else in the red. HV moving down just from that hand there to 750 stuck. ATM and Jace both stuck over 5,000 and tie down 43. Some big numbers at the top and the bottom of this board. Starting to look a little bit like last night. With about 90 minutes left to play. These stuck players are going to probably start making some moves.
I just added 4,500. That's it. That's it.
And you hear HV adding 45 to his stack, so lots of chips on this table as well.
45. I added 45.
PSB. Holy shit. Literal exact pot.
It's shadow, right?
Exactly.
No.
Learn from the best.
He's got a lot of equity in there already.
I'll take aces now, since we've been giving them out.
I probably could blind.
You forward, you don't get it anymore. I tell you, you forward too. I take it. Yeah, A7 please.
Splash pot in the middle, $20 Stratolon, and 2 dark calls.
And big is like
this is all blind, by the way, so you know. All of these are blind.
Jace jamming it all in, trying to win his own money back. He's got less than 1,000. Can't blame him. He's got ace jack.
He might get it through.
Definitely can't blame him.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
Protection?
I mean, it's really not. How much is it?
It's like 470.
Tisch gets out of the way. It looked like Karmikaze was thinking about raising it up here, but he comes with just a call on the button. Maybe figuring the 470 is enough to thin the field anyway. He's going set mining with 4s.
Yeah, the just call looks pretty strong as well, and given how deep all the players are, it's hard to ISO. So many players still left to act. Deeper stacks.
And now that I see the hand also, I mean, I started talking before the graphics caught up. It's not really an ISO type of hand. This is one where you actually kind of want a couple other players in there and build some value in case you do hit your set. 4s aren't going to hold very often, even heads up, unless you spike a 4 or make a straight or something weird like that. Pretty good board for the 4s, but a couple more cards to come. Now he will get ATM out of there with a bet.
Whatever you want.
Literally go one. Okay. Just go one.
Sounds like Jace wants to just go once, which makes a lot of sense when you're stuck this deep and you only have a couple $100 in the middle. Just want to try to double up. And he will.
Gets there.
He's like that, you're back.
Around for a second.
That is a good hand for it.
I won big blind shove.
It was, pretty much. Depending upon the way you look at it.
Queen 8 suited. I like it.
Sorry?
Restarting.
Is he okay to play with it?
Yeah.
Do you want to cap it at 400, or do you want to keep going up?
I mean, it's,
We agreed to.
we agree at 5.
All right,
Yeah, that's
450 it is.
We can cover the 600.
The last sneaking worked out pretty well for him.
Yeah, I'll battle.
True, yeah. We've seen some pretty remarkable comebacks.
I'll battle.
Who's got the 21?
Tight. I think you said 2.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
What?
6 is your chance. 700.
Karmikaze opening this one. 10-7 suited makes it 50. From the cutoff, action folds all the way around to Ty's big straddle. He's got 10-6. He's going to defend, and he's going to need a lot of help. Dominated here by Karmikaze. Does get the help. Flops top pair, but Karmikaze open-ended. Goes check, check. And now Karmikaze makes the pair. So very wet board here.
Kind of a dream.
Nobody has a spade.
I thought so too. 2 people left in the next.
7s over 6s here, but Ty leads out for 60.
Felt good. And you get felt good, man. Felt good.
Karmikaze does call.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's.
And another spade comes out. If Ty fires again, it should be hand over.
Don't forget to say please.
But it goes check.
Try it sometime, please.
And Karmikaze now might have to turn his hand into a bluff. We can see he's got the check mark, but he doesn't know that. He goes ahead and bets 400 over the size of the pot. That'll get Ty out of there, and Karmikaze will be safe.
Three's got the 21.
These are daggered. Watch my fingers.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 bets.
7 deuce suited on the button for HV. Opens to 60.
2 call.
Ty defends with Queen Jack, and then ATM looks down at Ace King. He's going to raise it. 280 is the new number. HV out. Ty makes the call. All spades. 7 deuce would have flopped a flush, but both Ty and ATM have higher spades here. Goes check, check. Ty did flop top pair. ATM is going to need to connect on the river as the board pairs here. Ty leading out. About half pot, 325. ATM makes the call. And it's a miss on the river. Queen Jack with the check mark.
Hey, sir.
Ty now safe.
crazy how they can fake the curvature.
Oh, on that. That is pretty impressive.
CGI.
There's a lot of CGI curvature, if you know what I mean, in this world.
Oh, I do know what you mean. It's gonna put a lot of women out of business.
It happens, man. Sometimes we're.
Not with you supporting.
OnlyFans richness is
Not with you supporting Kareem. Not as long as you're here.
Pocket jacks for Jace in early position. Opens to 35. Gets 3 callers. And spikes a set on a very wet board. Outlaw and Ty both check. They've each got a pair. Ty with a gut shot to Broadway as well. Jace c-betting 100 with the set of jacks.
Right now, I'm on a big Mediterranean.
Outlaw calls.
So, like...
No, I mean, Mediterranean means a lot. So
Yeah.
Ty gets out of the way. Heads up we go.
Tisch.
Outlaw drawing real thin here.
You been to Reza?
King of Hearts.
That's a spot needs to go.
Makes that board much more dangerous for the jacks, but the set is still good.
Best Iranian
Outlaw
spot
checks.
in town.
And Jace will check it back.
It's like 5 or 7 minutes from here. It's very close to here.
On my timer, right? The close by.
Just outside. It's just outside West Park Tollway, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to learn how to cook some of it too. It's like pretty like clean. Not a lot of junk in there.
Sure.
Another check from Outlaw. Jace is going to try to get some value now.
What's the game? It's 500 plus?
450.
Looks like a $250 bet.
You didn't have to pay it out, right?
First one.
First one you have to pay out. You know what? If you're gonna lose one, though,
That's the one to do it.
to lose.
You want to check that, Q J?
One call.
Does get that extra value. Set is good. And Jace now safe in the nick game.
Nice.
Come back, starts now.
Well, it started.
We got a ways to go.
It started with the ace jack.
We got a ways to go.
What?
True.
Let's count the start as the start.
I consider giving a double up there.
Whoa. Oh, that is spicy. That is super spicy.
Five to 20. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 gets 80.
$80 raise from HV after B2 limps in with a suited connector. HV's got big slick. Ty defends the small blind with Jack 9 suited. And B2's going to get in there as well. 3 players going to the flop. HV in position with the best of it. Nobody connects. Ace King still good.
That's been so far. But yesterday.
Where are we going and what are you buying?
But yesterday, I was up until the last hour. Then I lost it all.
C-bet of 110 and B2 calling here with the 9-8. Might be thinking about getting tricky on certain turns, but
It's not over. It's not over.
it does come Ace of Hearts. This is the kind of card he decided to be tricky on. Unfortunately, HV has what he's pretending to have. B2 leads for 200 and HV just calls.
Elderly and wise of you to say.
I made it up.
You should go. You should consider writing.
Shuts it down on the river.
Yeah. But you know all these copyright laws.
always getting in the way of my creativity.
And HV bets enough to get him all in on the river here, and a quick fold from B2. HV now safe.
It's like the one time you didn't get free bet tonight, huh? Y'all been putting him in the torture chamber down there.
No, that doesn't work for me. My hand was too good to 3-bet. It's too visible. It ruins it?
It does. It does. It really does.
That's
I was gonna make fun of that. I was just curious.
Actually, this is a good spot for it. The shoulder.
Six goal. 7 goal.
70. 70.
Now we're talking. Couple of limpers, and Noah raises it up. 7-4, double suited. Action folds around to the straddle. Tisch Money with ace deuce suited makes the call, $70. Karmikaze, who had limped in with jack 10 suited, now giving it some thought, decides not to squeeze it up. And B2 in there as well. So 4 players. Noah in position. He's got the 7-4. That's all you need.
Sometimes needed to get there though, and only ace deuce connects.
70.
Yeah, it's basically the same as getting there. C-bets for another 70. Backdoor clubs for Tisch and bottom pair. Might peel a card, but might just be afraid of that king and get out of the way. Ooh, coming with the check raise. Option 3. 250. Nice hand for Tisch Money. It was a good try, Noah. Gotta have faith. Gonna turn a 5 of hearts. Early open from HV. Ace Jack offsuit makes it 30 to go. Tie with pocket 6s makes the call. And ATM Ace 4 on the button getting in there as well. And now Tisch Money with a monster. King Kong. Raising 250. HV clicks it back, 700 with the ace jack. Gets tie and ATM to hit the muck. Tisch Money eyeballing HV's stack. The effective stack is 5,800. Tisch just calling.
No, I'm saying that.
8 high flop. Great news for the Kings. C-bet from HV after Tisch checks is 350. Check call now. Reevaluate on the turn. Probably going to be a check raise on the turn. If it comes safe, which it does. 4 of spades. HV sizing up. Saw a yellow chip there. Looked like about 13 or 1400. 1275. Making the SPR about perfect for Tisch to go ahead and jam. He can do it now or later. Looks like he's coming with a call here. Maybe he's hoping HV's setting it up to jam. Another safe card. Some straights do get there, but highly unlikely HV's playing 6-7 this way or ace-deuce this way. $4,500 in the middle, HV with 3,500 left. And Tisch Money checking again. Don't do it, HV. Checks it back, and Tisch Money will show the kings and collect a nice $4,500 pot.
Well, if it's shutting down, then no point.
Right now, he took so long. He didn't know what he was gonna do.
Rough night for HV, just not connecting.
Oh, my bad.
On some of these bigger pots.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
What happened? Go check?
Yeah.
Yeah, kings win.
Tisch was slightly weaker than he's been the other times.
Just kings. He didn't have the slam dunk aces. He's gonna have to tank river.
You can tell he's cooling down, actually.
Relaxing a bit.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Now it's all
8 fold.
gotta be queens plus for me.
Outlaw opening with Queen Jack suited in early position. Gets it to fold all the way around
Actually, though.
to Noah, who defends with ace-8. Queen Jack connects, pairing an open ender.
Really? You know who was that for me?
Got shot for Noah to Broadway. He checks it, and Outlaw fires 60 bucks.
Just been like,
You're the one.
Standard C-bet sizing is called quickly by Noah.
I'm just like, oh, he's white here, so I 3-bet white. And he's just like, yeah, but he just swaps a pair and I know him.
Check, check on the turn. And the board pairs on the river. Queen Jack still good.
I think I can play with everyone. Owen's a regular Monday game.
Yeah.
Now Noah leading out, 225.
Yeah, I don't think we have that many,
Right.
like, a lot of people are like, teal that when they're losing, We don't have many of that here. Some bad losers. Or even bad winners.
That's definitely a thing.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
That can be a thing.
Front door diamonds get there. Board pairs. Tough call for Outlaw. He does find the call, though.
Okay, Mr. Caleb. I'm still tilted.
All the baby girls are out.
There's a lot of, there's some baby girls here.
All the superstars have baby girls. Except for the
That'll work.
You did it the old fashioned way.
Yeah.
One yellow at a time.
Look, man, I've only been, my longest relationship is 2 months. Baby girl's not like my, I think.
I see what you did there.
You know what I mean?
Holds around to Tisch's button. Ace wheel off, gonna come in for 60. Three bet out of the small blind, the suited king 9. 275 to go now. No flop.
Good give up.
Maybe.
I knew I should have checked raising. It's always good.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that one.
Shouldn't have queens. Big in value.
Aces are a bluff now.
Yeah, really? I think so.
Not something stupid like 6-7.
That was the thing. That it could be down the river.
I was like 6-7 or like 8, dude. Some of those weird ass 4 bets that you'll see sometimes.
It's reached the street, man. 7-6 maybe. That would be spicy.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here.
I can see it.
B2 calls, and then HV lifts it up from the big blind, makes it 100 with queen 7 suited.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to see what he gave up with. What did you give up? No, actually, no.
B2 makes the call with Jack 8.
Yes, sir. Oh, no. That's great grandpa's hand.
Like the flop didn't trigger the graphics, but a C-bet will get it done here for HV. Neither player paired up there. 6-4-4 on the flop.
Hi, are we the same age? How old are you?
Play it, Paul. You?
I'm about to turn 36.
Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Am I the oldest at this table?
Wait, you're older than I am?
Yeah.
No way.
You guys all forgot about, I think you forgot B2 was here.
Fucking great chance.
No way.
38.
How old are you, B2?
83.
You look good.
Yeah,
You
just
look
have, you just have the first 50. First.
He reversed it.
52. First goal, right? First baby, right? Yeah, I'm 52.
I just had my second.
For you.
She just turned 3 months. Yesterday.
7 call, 8
I had 9 months.
calls.
Yours is 9 months right now?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Boy or girl?
Girl.
Girl? Yeah, I just had my first girl.
Outlaw not coming in passively. 120 from his straddle. Ty, the suited ace wheel, calls.
Three callers, so 4 to the flop. Paired board quickly checks around, and 10 of hearts gives Outlaw the best hand.
Skip, why don't you?
Delayed C-bet. And takes it. And the game continues three-handed here.
All right, guys, that's my time.
And dealer change.
In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Get on those rooms if you're going to book one. championsclubtexas.com. Get a rate of $79 for the Texas Poker Open. Super exciting that that's coming back here to Champions Club. $2 million guaranteed main event and lots of ways to get in there, including we've got a great milestone satellite coming up here on Sunday, April 13th. 5 seats guaranteed, $565 buy-in. 1 in 7 players will win their seat.
5 minutes into showdown, I don't think he had realized that he won the bottom.
No, I don't think he realized.
I might come take a stab at that satellite myself. Wouldn't it be nice to turn $565 into about $400,000? That's probably about where first place is going to be in this tournament.
Yep. That's what we saw last time.
I tell you what, if I do that, I'm going to buy you 3 drinks. You can pick what kind, as long as it's middle shelf.
Yeah, as long as it's underneath the 400,000
right.
minus taxes. A little bomb pot here by the looks of it.
Oh, we love bomb pots.
Double board PLO.
Looks like you'd want to have queens and or nines in your hand here for this one. Very similar boards out there, which is good for somebody who does connect. Jack 10 wouldn't be bad. Let's see what we got.
Quick scan, I see.
Outlaw with a flush draw and a queen, queens up on one board, and it's kind of a baby flush draw though.
Bottom 2 for Jace. No flush draw. On the top board, the 9 tray.
Ty's got a gutter on both board, and he's blocking the Jack 10. He's got 2 jacks in his hand.
Board straightens out on top, and flush gets their bottom.
Yeah, Jack 8 for Ty on the top so far. And I think Outlaw has the best flush, but it's only 5 high. Having 2 jacks in his hand is pretty critical. Ty blocking the bigger straight. He fires 450. Yeah, it's going to be really hard for Outlaw to call with a 5 high flush and 2 pair. We can see it's good, but if Ty is betting that bottom board, then he could accidentally scoop. You know, one of those kind of situations where if the board you think you're winning is the flush, then you're in trouble.
Also tough being out of position on it. You know, you're probably facing river bet as well, so you're just calling turn to hopefully not face much aggression river and then call off river and hopefully get at least half back.
Yeah.
But it could easily get scooped.
It's a good chance I'm chopping, but I gotta call 1350 on the river. If I don't hit a queen or a 3, man, hard decision. I get scooped like king jack of diamonds, jack 8 of diamonds.
Tisch, give me 100 in red, please.
And the fact that there was already a queen on the other board too makes it harder for him to fill up. Just a bad situation. Good fold.
If you keep playing like that, you might stuck more in bomb pot.
No, that's why I
Why
fold.
playing bomb pot?
I'm not big. That's 17K1 versus
have those game anymore.
No. 140.
Noah opening with Queen Jack suited after B2 limps in with 9-7 of spades. But Ty, looking down at Ace King in the straddle, is going to come with a large 3-bet to 375. ATM makes the call with 5s. Happens to be the best hand right now, but he's probably going to need to hit a set to love it. Action back around to Noah. The initial raiser down to 3 knit buttons, and Noah is one of them. It's a hand you can potentially squeeze back, but he's just going to peel the flop here and reevaluate. Equity is really close between all these hands, as you can see. And the Queen Jack does improve. Checks all the way around, and another jack for Noah. Definitely going to be feeling a lot better about his hand now. Checks around again. The trap is set. Will anybody spring it?
375.
Noah out of position here with the monsters. Just going to have to try to get some value. Goes 375. Hero call from the Ace King. It's going to let ATM get out of the way.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Heads up in the Nick game.
Two kings under the gun for Jace. Been a rough night for Jace tonight. Hopefully he can build a pot with this one. Raises to 35. Quickly folds all the way around to the big blind. Ty gets out of the way. ATM defends the straddle. So heads up. Jace in position. And an open ender for ATM.
It is, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Jace c-betting for 50. Gets a quick call.
How has LA been doing since the Luka trade? Impression?
Very good. Yeah, like 14-8, 14-7, something like that. Maybe it's 14-9, but it's good. Good.
Is that enough to make them favorites, or not really?
They're up there. They're not favorites. There's like, it's Cleveland, OKC.
ATM checks again this time. Jace sizing up a little bit, goes 150. Now, ATM is heads up in the Nick game, so he definitely has an incentive to peel another street here and try to complete that straight. Net penalty will be 350 this time. It's ATM and B2. And he does make the straight.
Golden State.
Check mark delivered.
Good since the Jimmy Butler.
Lucky for Jace. It's a pretty wet board. Backdoor clubs get there. 10 Jack Queen. Those are the kind of cards you don't want to see when you have a one pair hand. And ATM leading out. He doesn't want it to go check, check. Wants to get a little bit more value in there. And being heads up in the nit game, maybe wants to make it look like he missed something and is bluffing here, but goes with kind of a value size, that 200. And Jace does make the call. And ATM now safe in the nit game, picks this pot up, and B2 is going to have to pay the penalty. Yeah, it looks like B2 is just doing one pot. As far as I can tell, $20 straddle is on, and I believe it's $350 in the middle.
Whoa.
Good one.
What a sick price.
And B2's essentially all in for the splash pot. That was almost all of his chips going into the middle. He limps in. Outlaw limps in on the button, and Ty isolates with a suited king, raises it up.
I have a 50-50 chance of winning this game.
it could be better than you think.
might have more than 50.
20.
He put that 15 out there.
He says he's got a 50-50 chance because he's got the computer hand. Better than 50% of the hands. And Ty could have anything, so yeah.
I have big high.
Closer to 60-40 as we can see it. King 5 still with the lead, pairs up.
B2 looking for a queen or a 7 now and does not get it. King 5 takes down the splash.
Have a good one.
And less than an hour left of the night. B2 is going to call it.
One final round.
Always nice to have B2 at the table. We'll see him again. Gonna get one more nit game out there at least. B2 down 2K. Calls it a night. Tisch Money up over 10,000 now. Great day after yesterday's loss. Came back with a fighting attitude, and it is showing. Outlaw Noah and Karmikaze all in the green. Everyone else in the red, and everybody stuck at least $2,000. We got about 45 minutes left of the stream, and at least one more nit game. Here we go. Noah opening this one up, it looks like. No, HV opening to 30. King 10. Noah 3-betting to 100 with ace king. HV makes the call, and heads up we go. Top for Noah. Gut shot for HV.
That thing is so loud.
C-bet is called. No improvement for HV on this turn card. Noah now sizing up a bit, goes 225. And HV calls. Not the best board for one pair, but Noah's still in the lead here. HV checks again. Noah going for a little value, announces a bet, and HV beats him into the muck. He'll be safe.
Welcome to the club, Matt. The final countdown. So that's what you're humming, right? Yes. Do you have a favorite song? Tune?
Favorite song? No, I couldn't think of a favorite song.
Genre?
I would probably cheat and say EDM because that covers
Oh,
so
true,
much.
true, yeah.
That
You love, you're a big EDM guy.
They give me house, techno.
I'll tell you what. In my head, I literally thought to myself, I want to put the 40 on.
Here it comes, the wildness.
I want to put the front because I just want to see what.
Multiple straddles are on. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
Wow. I had inkling.
When action starts on the button, it's a good game.
Might get a walk.
Quickly folding around to the $80 straddle.
Can't give me a walk. I don't want to walk. I don't want to
And it's 50-50 for Outlaw. The Queen 7. Just calling. Oh, there's John. He'll be your floor for the rest of the night.
It's the final hustle.
Wow. I mean, there's still time. Wait, that has to be the final.
It's the ultimate hustle.
Ty clicks it up to 5 1/4 with 8-5. He'll get safe.
He's like, no, you do not get to give me a walk. I need to shame you.
You need to play any two. Actually, I mean, you probably do that.
Let's check that one back.
Can I get a second?
No.
No.
Suited, I would. On suit now.
20's on.
Too strong.
I think that's the same hand where I double called him yesterday. He limb too. And then I just go with it with Jack High.
$80 straddle.
Alright, well, now that I know how this is going to go, it's not going to be so fun anymore.
You gotta do it.
Not very fun.
Can't believe we played that so bad.
Ace Queen in the big blind. Karmikaze counting out a raise. Gonna go 300.
It's probably worth a raise, right?
And Noah finds 10s in the $20 straddle.
Yeah.
800.
Enhance. 800. Folds back around to Karmikaze. It's going to be an awkward stack size. If he tries to 4-bet, it almost has to be all in.
I'm just going to let you figure it out.
Looks like he's going to call. No. Decides
Every decision
to give it up.
for that one, wasn't it?
A little credit. I haven't gotten out of line once. Very good.
I mean, I'm not judging you based on the last 2 hours when we played dozens of
$40 straddle this time.
You just got out of line. Cheeky bastard.
Ace 8 for Karmikaze just calls that straddle, and HV lifts it. 200 to go. Gets it down to heads up. Not terrible for the 10-7. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
Yes, today though.
Doesn't have to get there. Removes the knit button on the flop.
Mm.
$40 straddle again.
Mm. I feel like you're gonna get all your run good in the tournament. Make it all back and then bring it back.
Again.
Bring it back for Rick.
And then I can do it all over again.
Yeah.
The biggest loser in the 5-5
20, 28?
Tisch Money with the Rockets again. Opens to 200 over the $40 straddle.
I don't think anyone can call that.
Raise might be a little too big, but Ty wakes up with a pair.
In this game. No,
He makes the call.
Eights again for Ty. It's probably the 4th time this stream.
That invites ATM in between with 4-5 and 3 players going to the flop. No connection for ATM or Ty. Aces still good. Checks to Tisch. He c-bets 200. Couple of turn cards that are going to make Ty's hand a little more valuable. He makes the call. But that's not one of them. Board pair. Good news for the aces. The 2 deepest stacks at the table. $1,000 in the middle. Ty, the effective stack, started with 11,700. And Tisch Money keeping it small here, goes 350, about a third of the pot. Ty makes the call. Deuce diamond. The brickiest of all cards, unless you're Will Beffingwell. Then it's a necessary. Ty will check again. It felt to me like Ty thought that $350 bet on the turn was a sign of weakness. It looked like he wanted to pounce on it there and raise. I'm interested to see how he takes this over bet now on the river. 3,000 is the bet into 1720. Tisch had ace king, ace queen, spade draw, everything missed. This is a pretty good board for eights. You're just worried about overpairs and ace jack, king jack, hands like that. but Ty makes a great laydown. And Tisch shows the aces to take it down here and get safe in the Nick game. Nice pot. Tisch Money back for blood. Making back all the money he lost yesterday and then some. PFR chart showing very active table here. Almost everybody at this table above 30% raising when coming into the pot. HV raising 44% of the hands that he's played after nearly 5 hours of play. And Tisch Money increasing his lead to 11,155. Outlaw, Noah, each up over 3K. And Karmikaze up 1,900. The numbers that are in the red also very big.
You're either up a buy-in or more, or stuck a buy-in or multiple.
These guys have gotten quiet here at the end of the night too. Very concentrated on what's going on at the table. $40 straddle is on again. Tisch Money raising again, this time 120, King Jack suited. And Noah, pair of nines in the small blind, 3 bets to 480. ATM looking down at tens. And another situation where if he just raises, it's going to leave a very awkward stack size post flop, where he's starting here with 4,800. So he's going to just come with a call. That'll get Tisch Money out of the way. ATM in great shape. It's got Noah notched. 7-4 gets there, of course, but the tens are still ahead of the nines.
Both of them thinking, great flop.
Yeah, when you've got those middling pairs, this is the kind of board you want to see, especially somebody calling a 3-bet. They're not supposed to have a 7 or a 4 unless they're me. Small C-bet relative to the pot size, $500 is called. Just a quick reaction from Noah there. The look on his face is like, why he calls so quick? And then the ace comes. Neither player loving this.
Better for the range, but not the actual holding of Noah. Just rough out of position.
Shuts it down. $2,100 in the middle. ATM with 38.15. He's going to check it back. Backdoor clubs get there.
Sure.
Pip battle shown down.
And ATM now safe. Down to 3 players left in the Nick game. Outlaw, Jace, and Karmikaze with buttons. Everyone else safe.
No, nothing.
Tens are hot.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like sitting there on the turn, like, I guess he's good, but I guess I can turn him into a bluff if I want, and whatever. Just bet the turn and win.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. ATM is known for folding second pair there.
60.
Probably gets through though, right?
Definitely. 100%.
HV opens things up to 60.
On the turn, he's like,
Queen jack off in the cutoff.
Gotta do it next time.
I know. It's horrible of me. Honestly, pretty bad.
I mean, easy to say that 1,000 on the turn when you know he's got tens and not ace king or ace queen.
No, I know. As we know, now that you know that he has tens, the bluff is really good.
I'm also very good when I see my opponent's hand.
True story.
Lots of good options to choose from there, though.
Yeah.
It's just a 3-bet pot.
Yeah.
3 callers, 4 ways. I think 2 of the players had 7s. Yeah. They both connect.
I'm off his back.
Jace with the flush draw.
Back again.
Quickly checks to HV. C bets for 125. Two callers. Jace gets in there as well. Board pairs. This time it checks all the way around. And no help to anybody on the river. The Queen 7 with the check mark. And both of the 7s check.
Seven.
Checks all the way around. Ty will pick this one up.
Call her down. Or excuse me.
Call her down.
Put her down, yeah.
It's like turning the AC. It's like turning the AC down. No, I want it warmer in here. I want bigger chips.
Just enough.
That's enough.
30 minutes left, guys.
30 minutes.
Just enough. Just enough.
We've had this debate so much. When you need it colder, the AC goes up. Right?
What's that?
When you want it colder, do you turn the AC up or do you turn the AC down?
When you want it colder, I say turn it down.
Turn the AC down?
You say turn it down here. You turn it down.
Karmikaze limping in early position with a suited gapper. Outlaw with ace tray of spades raises to 100.
Yes, like we want like
ATM with 6s gets in there. I feel like ATM's had 6s a bunch of times tonight. I know we've seen 6s a lot. Feels like ATM's had them the most.
All middling pairs.
Yeah. Which is a great way to lose a bunch of money. Jace coming with the cold 3-bet with ace-4 offsuit.
No, I'm just saying, what if? Like,
Out of the straddle, 375. He's been pretty quiet, but he's 3 players left in the Nick game.
Or do you turn the AC down?
You're adding it. You're adding it. I'm not adding it. I'm leaving them out intentionally.
Oh, how do you guys play this game?
Outlaw trying to squeeze ATM out. Goes all in. Targeting Jace's stack.
If I fold, then I put 500.
No, brother, I'm still in it. It's fair for you to know. It's fair for you to know.
I probably wouldn't have played my hand this way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
That is. Wow.
I thought that
That's
it was
why.
me.
He's going to hate seeing this. Outlaw with a big smile. Knows he didn't have the best of it there.
Oh my. That was in really good shape.
Yeah,
you don't show me the button.
There's 30 minutes left of this stream.
I mean, I want you to have the accurate information.
No.
You know what I mean?
It's not.
And heads up in the Nick game are Jace and Karmikaze.
Well, in that case, you got it.
Yeah, how sick is that?
I thought it might have been head.
Who cares, you know, if he's not going to pull whatever. It's best
So many hits.
Oh, I mean, he's 4. All right. I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, queen, jack, king, queen, got him.
Great.
Wow.
I wanted to call him.
Oh, that is
well.
real. If we see the flop, we get action.
40 straddle is on. Noah opens to 100 under the gun. Ace king for him. Outlaw getting in there. And Ty finds the kings on the button. Let's go. We're going to have a pot.
$425 it looks like. Yeah.
Good move.
Quickly folds back around to Noah's ace king.
Just a couple hands ago, he said he hasn't gotten out of line all night.
Gets like caught on that, but he's stupid here.
Saw a yellow chip going in there, but wasn't sure if it was a call or a raise. It is a raise. Outlaw gets out of the way. 1,000.
Okay.
Basically a min click.
Ace is your favorite?
Only 575 for Ty to call.
Wow.
Noah leaving himself 4,400 behind. And Ty just calling. Hits it. The ace magnets find an ace. Noah takes the lead. Coming with the C-bet of 500. What a laydown from Ty.
Favorite hand.
7, 8 suited?
8, no. That's a really good hand. 8-6 suited.
Oh, okay.
Double. Damn it.
Double. One bad call away. One bad call away,
Oh,
Caleb.
I was calling the 3 bet.
The double gapper.
Jack 9 and 8-6.
I folded 8-6 suited and we got there too.
Like a gap.
I mean, just a hand. I want some big pops with both of them. Jack 9 suited is shit though, you know.
Now you do.
Sometimes you do.
Ace king again for Noah.
Back to back.
He's heating up.
The suits have changed, so he definitely gave it back.
I've bought a lot of 2 pairs with Jack 9.
Ace 9 suited on the button. 200 to go now.
Just a call this time.
Oh.
Ace is up versus top.
And Noah's loving life. He's like, oh man, ace king. I get there twice. Don't even have to miss the flop. Noah under-repped, but dominated now.
Coming with the check raise, 450.
Rainbow board. Easily just call in position. Noah's likely going to lead out on most turns for you.
Best hand gets even better, picking up flush draw as well.
$13.40 in the middle. That's the only problem for ATM right now. He wants more chips in there.
Well, there's one. It's a big one. Big yellow octagon. And once again, he's just got so much of it, he can just call here and see what Noah does on the river.
Even though it's ATM with the flush draw, the presence of that flush draw could give him reason to juice it up. There's some action killing rivers, and he could try to sell that he's on that draw, but does come with a just call.
Board straightens out a bit here, but nobody should have a deuce the way this hand is played. And definitely nobody should have a 6-7.
Calling.
And Noah puts the chips in the middle. He's going to feel like he got slow rolled. We did see ATM make a big laydown earlier when the board came out like this, though, and he had the best of it.
I mean, this just feels like it's a set of threes or you're good.
I don't think.
I can fold is what he was going to say.
Yeah. I mean, the only hand that gets there is ace deuce of spades.
I don't think I can fold this one, but just want to make sure. Sorry. Threes? Set of threes?
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, Noah just running into it there.
Wow.
Nice hand for ATM, though. 11,360. That's going to get him pretty close to green number.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and Noah's so under rep there, it just makes sense. Chips find their way in there. If it wasn't him to find the check raise and build things up to jam it in, he would have been facing an all-in to call, I assume. So, again, under-repped and facing all-in to call, Noah would have likely called it off, being under-repped.
It's totally fine to take as much time as you need. It's really okay.
It was even like a mini. Not bad.
Is that a single raise spot or 3-bet?
3-bet.
Classy thing for Noah to say there, too. A lot of players would feel like they got slow rolled when it's top two pair, but it wasn't that easy with that particular board and the way that hand played. With Noah not re-raising pre, he could have ace wheel there.
Yeah, he's actually going to have ace wheel, obviously, a lot more than ace king. And even heard ATM talk through it and say, like, set of threes. Like, what's check raising flop?
Right.
That's beating him.
$80's the straddle.
$80 straddle is on. What? How do you fold 7-4 after that pot? Come on, man.
Oh, he's busy.
Folds around to the first straddle. HV gets it in there with 10s, raising to 325 over the $80 straddle. Outlaw looking at a suited connector in the $40 straddle. He'll come along. Uh-oh, Ty's got a suited jack. This could be $1 million pot. He just calls. And we are in the last 5 hands of the night. Hope you're enjoying the show as much as we have been. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're having a good time out there. Hit the notification bell. We'll be back next week with some more streams, and then Poker Go Tour coming right up. April 16th to the 28th. You can come visit us right here, Champions Club. Action turn card here. open-ender for the 10s. Outlaw paired and open-ended, and tie with a flush draw. The 10s check. Outlaw takes a stab, 350. Tie makes the call. And HV is in there as well. Over 2,000 in the pot now. And everybody with a chance to improve on the river. It's the clubs. Checks it back. Was not expecting that, but with the board paired and just a jack high flush. Little restraint there.
For sure.
Ty picking this one up.
Wow. You have so many ace of clubs there that I didn't want to fucking play with you.
I'm 1,000 behind.
I donated 350 last year.
Yeah, no, you don't bet, I bet.
I pair open-ended.
You're not like just bet on the third.
Yeah.
Just double line, please. Should be 1,000.
As we start to wind down here at these last couple of hands, just a reminder, we got a lot of fun stuff going on here at Champions. Obviously, we got the Texas Poker Open coming up in a couple of weeks, but a lot of fun this weekend as well. Every Friday, we have 3 tournaments here at Champions. One at noon, one at 2 p.m., and one at 7 p.m. If you want to play some No Limit Hold'em, satellite at noon, 150 buy-in at 2 p.m., and then a 160 freeze-out at 7 p.m. This Sunday, we have a special lunch and learn for the ladies who want to learn some poker. Katie Stone will be giving a little lesson, free lunch at 1 p.m. here, April 6th, Sunday. Come on down for that. And then they'll have a ladies tournament that day at 3 p.m. So learn from one of the best and then play a tournament. Jace picking this one to get all the chips in here towards the end of the night. King 10, Karmikaze calling with Ace 10. The 2 players heads up in the Nick game. Will determine a winner right now, and a 10 does come out. The money was getting in there anyway.
Clubs are covered.
10.
Yeah, a 10 for a chop, 4 for a chop. Oh, they are running it twice. So Karmikaze winning the Nick game for sure and getting his money back. Let's see if Jace can catch up here. How about a queen for a sweat? Black queen. Nope. Ace 10 scoops.
Can someone like post a chip for me and then I can pay them or something? I don't have any more cash on me.
Venmo, Zelle,
Yeah.
You got that?
Yeah.
I don't have extra chips, so loaded on the table. I can send it to whoever if y'all don't have Venmo, Zelle, but
Someone just tell me.
you got Venmo,
So,
Zelle.
sounds like that will do it for Jace, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
He's doing it right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
take care of it digitally. So the table is going to help him out with posting the
Check 500 out. And then
nit tax there.
Got it.
40.
I got you.
Yeah, man.
40's on.
Well, nice having Jace back. It's kind of a rough night for him, but I'm sure we'll see him back here on the tables again. Just a couple hands left tonight, including this one, which is a $500 splash pot for $450. One or the other. Yeah, $450, I believe. Karmikaze opening, A7 to 150, getting multiple callers. Kind of a small raise size with all that dead money. Invites some creative hands here. ATM with 8 trays suited, trying to win the main event. But board comes out. King, king, queen. Not great for anybody. Karmikaze c-betting. Might just take it down. And does.
You know I wasn't lucky today, so
It's all good. Too much money in there to fold. A suited hand. Could pull a Viet.
Could pull the Viet?
You know, 8-3, 8-4, flop flush.
I'll let you know when it's on you, brother.
One is on. 5 folds.
How many more hands? Is this the last one?
No, one more.
Folds around to the blinds. Noah with the suited queen, raising it up to 80 here. ATM with the draggers will defend in the big straddle. Heads up we go. The penultimate hand of the night.
Not over yet, dude.
It's only 8 on the floor.
It's a lot of deuces for Noah.
Yep, very improved is his particular holding. ATM flipping in a call here with the 3s. Probably feels good about this particular flop.
I've been around long enough.
Break up 25.
Yes, I know you have Grams. I know Grams.
To break up
Tell me all
25.
these stories.
I remember
Grams, you tell me all these stories every time that we eat coffee and cookies together.
But see, back in those days, poker players were real poker players.
Has a flush draw to go with the trip deuces.
Doesn't seem fair.
Right to the flop.
It's the right to raise someone.
And if you check raise,
Bro,
what happened to the last guy that check
I
raise?
swear to you, I may have told you guys the story, but like in my younger years, I got invited to a home team that was like
Leads for 160 and takes it down right there.
probably like
Last hand of the night coming up.
check raise, and they got mad and they were like, "What? We do not do that."
Once again, we do appreciate y'all watching.
I was like, "What?"
Now it's like check.
No stream on Monday this coming week. We'll be back Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central with PLO with the Stallions.
Can you imagine like in chess they're like, "Oh no, you can't check.
You can't castle.
Yeah, you can't castle, bro. What are you doing?"
I'll have to see what the mix game is Monday. I'll look right now. Since we have no stream, I might have to play that tournament.
Yeah.
See my bet doesn't
Every Monday at Champions Club, we do a
So I was just like, okay.
different mix game tournament at 7 p.m.
It's kind of weird to check.
This coming Monday is
I can check raise here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I'm just so scared to put money in the pot.
You can just
I
mystery.
honestly, me too.
Wow.
Everyone check raise here.
One call 6.
Why you think I check? Why you think you check my jack high first?
It's horse, my favorite.
just in case.
Just in case.
Oh no, torse, even better.
Fucking check raise.
I can turn my 7 into a bluff maybe.
Another paired flop here to end the night. HV leads out with a 5 high. Worst hand takes it.
Nobody's playing after.
What did you have? Noah, what you have?
What you have? Last hand.
Ace jack.
All right, everybody, have a great weekend. Come play some Torse with me on Monday. VPIPs today. Very active table. Nobody below 38%. 2 players above 50%. Super fun. The Thursday Takeover does it again. PFR chart telling the same story. Almost everybody above 30% on this chart. Ty and HV both raising over 40% of the hands that they played tonight. That is quite the statistic after 5 hours of play. And Tisch Money wins almost $11,000. Karmikaze up 4 and Outlaw up 3. Everybody else in the red today. Dominating performance by Tisch Money. He took a pretty rough night last night on the stream. Come back and won it all back and then some. Great job. And Karmikaze and Outlaw also wonderful performances tonight. Thanks for joining us here. Come visit us at Champions Club at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state that has a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Experience some of this crazy Texas poker action for yourself. Come visit me and Kyle. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.